There we go.
I can hear you. The viewers can't hear you? That's
No. No one could hear us. Escal.
I was gonna say they can only hear us, not you. So all of a sudden, like, we're all quiet for about 10 minutes. They were like, "All right, I want to pull out my crossbow." And they're like, "What the fuck's that?
What's going on?"
Are there any berries around? Quiet. Sweet. I'm gonna go get some of those berries.
Yeah. Oh shit! How you guys doing? Welcome to D&D stream Through the Hallows or Through the Hollows. I've been saying Hallows on every other piece of marketing that I've built for this.
Nice. There you go.
Great to always mispronounce the name of something.
I know.
It's like marketing.
Consistent marketing. That's good.
Yeah, right.
Done messed up, Ron. You done messed up.
From there on out.
What's that, Mike?
Oh, I just said you mispronounced it once. You got to say it that way from there on out.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and I chose that word for a very specific reason. Derick,
Good.
what does hollows mean?
Hollows?
Hollows.
Like hollowed ground? As in sanctified?
Kind of, yeah.
Religious? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, that's what hollows is, like something sanctified generally, but
Yes.
something sacred.
You're the lit major. You're supposed to know the meanings of
Well,
words.
I didn't know if you specifically had it from something that I didn't know. Like, oh yeah, this one chapter of Mistborn where they said hallow. I was like, for all I know, you pull out weird, obscure references sometimes.
I do, and that's
Like
fair.
you were sitting there chatting with me, and you're like, "Do this, blah blah blah, rock," and I was like, "What the fuck is he talking? Oh, rock. Okay, from fucking Stormlight Archive." It took me a minute. Like, what is these words don't make sense all together.
Look, man, all of y'all are supposed to just know the references in my brain.
Good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I get
Yeah.
most
That's how
of
it
them.
works, right?
Oh,
that's
I'm
good.
really bad about it. I texted somebody the other day, last night actually, or night before last. They said good night, and I said, "Good job, rest well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning." And they were like, "You probably shouldn't be saying that to a girl." And I was like, "Oh, it's a Princess Bride reference. I'm sorry." It's just I say good night sometimes.
Yeah, some of that shit come out way wrong.
Yeah.
Just kind of how I roll.
It can, yeah. Jesus. All right, so we're still waiting on Bill.
Prison sure has changed you, man.
Prison sure has changed.
Changed you.
Changed me? Oh, well,
Yeah.
it's also changed. All right, so the way that I plan this in my head, generally we're gonna do these every other week, and you know I figure we'll go 3 or 4 hours. We're gonna take breaks in between, just go to the bathroom, feed the dogs, refill copious beverages, grab some snacks if you want them. If at any point in time you want to switch your camera off, you can just click yours off, or I can hide your camera in the overlay. If you want to watch and see what's happening and see what's going on in chat, you can absolutely pull up the Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/Rogue Maverik, and I can put that into the Discord for you as well.
Do that, please.
That way you can see what you look like and get all
Ew.
sorts of self-conscious.
I'm having to get used to it because I'm trying to do more shit on TikTok. I need to just be used to being in front of the camera, and it's something that I've been working not very well at.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's fair. That's fair.
So yeah, it's like just more shit. With cool. I need to get used to look at myself on camera.
Yeah. I will ask that you mute the audio if you're going to watch the stream. Otherwise, we'll
Okay.
get feedback loops. So, Mike, if you remember
Yeah,
that,
I'm doing that right now. Where's the mute?
right
If you
down
hover
that
over
pause
the screen, it'll be in the bottom left next to the
Got it.
pause button.
button.
Oh man, my lighting looks like dog shit on there.
Yeah. Nah, man, you look cool, dude.
No, it looks like dog shit.
Fucking 1980s.
You look legit, man.
1980s fucking neon pool hall, man.
Hey, you're just going for the cyberpunk aesthetic. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right.
Fucking
Yeah.
roll with it.
There you go.
All right.
I'm really just sad that Kyle doesn't have the wall of anime babe models behind him anymore.
That's not even my. Those aren't even my anime titty girls. Those are my father's, which is like the craziest part of it. But yeah, it's like $2,000 of anime titties. But yeah, that's back in Texas. I'm
You know
no longer
what?
there.
I could think of worse things to spend $2,000 on than anime titties.
I'm not complaining. I mean, like, hell, you know, you do your thing, Dad.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have breaks in between. We've got this nifty thing here, so I'm going to switch cards real quick just so that you can see it. And so
Ooh, nice BRB screen. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
So that text will just scroll, and it'll play some music, and it'll be fantastic. And then when we come back to this, and everybody sees our pretty faces.
Lovely.
This right here in the middle, it's going to have various bits of content, most of which is for the viewers, not so much for us. I'm going to figure out how to get the screen sharing so that I can get better screen share content for you. Again, this is session 0, so there's bound to be things that are broken. This is World Anvil. See, look, I even spelled it wrong there, like a new.
Nice. There you go.
And we've got a campaign going through here as well, right? So I can switch to the campaign and all of that. And there'll be content here. There's going to be a ton of content with places, right? So I've got some stuff built out. I've got cities. Yes, that says Cumson. Go ahead. Giggle, turtle.
Like cum. That's
yeah, cum.
Like ejaculate is the joke.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay.
Got the cookie.
So yeah, there's just a bunch of different stuff that we can go over. And so it looks like we're still waiting on our buddy.
Do I need to have my profile sheet pulled up and?
Once we get rolling, yes, that will help.
Where do I find it?
So at D&D Beyond.
Okay.
And here, let me just open another tab here and just go straight to D&D Beyond. And so once you log in, you can go over to Collections, and you'll see My Characters. And then all the characters that you have made will show up here.
My character.
And then you can just click on this one here. For anyone in the chat who was watching the Turtlepig game, this is William Shintz, the human rogue, who had mysterious origins.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, got my sheet up and everything. Looks like I'm ready to play D&D.
Fuck yeah.
Awesome.
Looks like it.
Awesome. Some fun things that I've added. I don't know if you can see it on the stream itself.
Careful.
So when we do, one of the neat things about Twitch is that you have these bang commands that you can add in with a Stream Elements bot. And so I've got things like, what were the commands? Let's see here. Yeah, there you go. You can do a crit, rolling 20s. Which appears not to
You
work.
added a G. There's not supposed to be a G.
Oh, thanks. See? That's why you're on it, Turtlepig. That's why I got you here.
Good.
So
I'm glad I'm your
anytime-
resident stream expert.
So the point of some of these is that when anybody rolls a 20 or a 1, it'll have an auto counter so that we can just keep track of how many crits have been rolled. I like the crit chant. That was fun. If there's anything that you can think of that you would like added, we can absolutely do it.
And how do you use those?
In the chat, you just go into the chat there. You hit exclamation mark, and then you type down at the bottom. You'll see a bunch of different little tags and things. So all the ones that have an exclamation mark in front of them, you can just type those into the chat as is, right? So exclamation mark D&D, and you'll see comes up with information. So like if I did SO, I don't think this will work. Yeah, there we go. He was playing no game.
Well, it's because you have me as Turtlepig, not Turtlepig Productions. So.
Okay, so that's fair.
All right, so I type exclamation point.
Yeah, I did too. I'm not seeing jack all, dude.
Yeah, well, okay, so you have the G, so you'll do roll in 20S is what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Okay.
The command is.
Throw that in the Discord as well.
I did
Yeah,
roll.
no, that one was correct. So it just said "fuck you," I guess. Is
Yeah.
essentially how that goes.
I'm not seeing how to do that.
Oh,
So
I think I know why.
like
I think I know what it is.
You have it set to only moderators.
I have
or
it
what?
set to only mods and above.
Okay.
So that the
Well, that's
count
fine.
only goes up when I do it. If you do,
So how are we doing rolls on this, by the way? Like, how are you gonna?
I think you can roll straight through D&D Beyond, can't you?
yep, you can. And for the most part, I'm just gonna trust you, right? I have no reason not to, unless you're just like hitting 20, 20, 20, 20, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, motherfucker, we gotta have a conversation. If you're really paranoid and you wanna show your rolls on camera, you are absolutely welcome to. You don't have to. This is gonna be a relatively rules light D&D game. I'm not, it's not gonna be super heavy. We're gonna try to use some common sense here and there, but because we're spread so far out and we're doing this over stream, I'm gonna use the rule of fun. Right? Or the rule of drama. Hey, there you go. Nice. Very nice.
Okay. One. Yay.
If
Okay,
it's-
that's fun.
If it's dramatic or if it's cool, we're gonna run with some of it because I want y'all to have fun. I want to have fun. And a lot of times rules as written can bog down a lot of that fun. Right now, there's
Sure.
going to be times where calls got to be made and all of that, but we're going to fly by the rule of drama for the most part. And I really wish Bill were here to hear most of this.
Alas.
Alas. So yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Get used
Cool.
to that roll over there. I'll just blast a hit. And the viewers at home can watch it scroll. Mike, were you
Yes.
able to find what they're talking about with the dice roller?
I was not. I'm looking for it right now. I'm supposed to be in D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you have your character sheet up on, if you have the part where it says like actions on there, you probably see the weapons that you have equipped or something along those lines, and you'll see like hit/DC, and then damage, and you'll see some stuff below it. If you click on one of those, it'll roll that for you. So like hit DC would be if you're trying to attack somebody and you're checking for your accuracy, and
I
then
just
if you
rolled-
actually
yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
the
You did
die
it.
roll
Yep.
and the modifier.
How do I add more things on here? Because my dagger, my spear, and my damn bow aren't on here under attacks.
Equip 'em.
if you go into your inventory, you have to actually equip those.
Yep.
So that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, D&D Beyond found a really good way to make D&D feel like a video game. Probably better than most D&D video games. But yeah, you've got to equip the items, and you can do the same thing with your skill checks, right? So any of your skill checks, you can roll them.
Well, yeah, that's how I hit here. I was just curious at how I could get to have these in my actions.
Right.
Because all I had was like my spells and didn't have my spear or anything. So, Mazikine, I get it, honey.
Hey, she can be in it. That's why I was saying play a ranger, man. So you could have Mazik. So what, Turtlepig? How do you want to
Sup?
be addressed? Do you want to be addressed as Turtlepig, as your real world name, or as your character name?
Turtlepig is fine. Turtle for short. That's okay. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do that.
Okay. Derick, what about you?
I don't really care.
All right,
Derick, it is.
I'll call you by what I have you in my phone then.
All right, it better be anal bead.
No, I have you in there as Cock Gobbler.
That's fine.
Because that's
Yeah.
that's what Cliff came up with all those years ago.
Good.
I forget what Nevik was.
We're doing rolls on this stream, right, for abilities and stuff, or were we
Yep.
supposed to have that prepped beforehand? Okay.
Yeah, we were gonna do rolls on this.
Okay,
most
cool.
people
Because
did
I
it
just put in
beforehand.
10s there just so that I could have it created.
Yeah.
But okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I already did my ability scores. You told me I could.
Yeah,
Shit.
you can. It's fine. My
I
original
was gonna say, if
plan.
you want, I can take you to my page where you can see it. See that I didn't
look at the
just
stream.
type these in.
Look at the stream, homie.
I'm sorry, I can't see shit. Hold
It's
on.
okay. Holy shit! You got a 20.
Ah,
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, dude. Look,
Yeah.
and I just literally did the rolls and plugged them in. So let me show you. Where's the? Hold on. How do I do that?
quick question. I'm on that D&D page looking at my profile, and I clicked on that that top right button down in the next to the anvil, to the right of the anvil,
Okay.
and I can't close that damn window now.
Hold on.
1 second. Let me see what you're
Next to
talking
the anvil. Let me see here.
about. Oh, okay. So you see? Do you see the like lock button? There's like an unlock. There's like another arrow that says hide sidebar. Click on that instead.
See, Matt, can you see
Ah, got
my
it.
screen?
Got it.
I
Thank
cannot
you.
see your screen.
Yeah, sure thing.
How do I share my screen so you can see it?
You may be able to share it through Zoom.
Zoom. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So Bill says that he's got the Twitch channel up on his TV. He had to do a full reboot of his system.
Nice.
Hi, Bill.
How do I share on Zoom?
Down at the bottom, there should be a share screen button.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
is. Yay. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want you to be able to see this so you're not thinking I just made something up. All right.
I don't know what.
Can you
that
see?
is. Yeah. No, dude, I see. I trust
Oh,
you.
shit.
Then what do you think? I just plugged things in. Like I rolled. Here's the rolls.
No, you're good, man.
I
trust
couldn't
you.
believe it. 15, 15, 16, 16, 18, 18. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. That's
Damn.
fucking amazing.
So-
Take it.
So, Mike, you see now why when you were sending me rolls, I kept saying that's bullshit.
Keep rolling.
God damn it.
I don't know how to share my my character page.
I can pull it up.
Okay.
Oh,
hold
wait,
up.
no. Shmee is turtle there.
Yep.
Callus Humble Bumble. Was that a randomly generated name, or did you come up with
Callus.
that?
No, the last name was randomly generated, but I heard the name Callus the other day, like a callus on a toe. I'm like, that's perfect.
Oh, it's amazing, and I love it. I love it so
Yeah.
much. All right.
Wait, it just went full screen on me for some effed up reason.
On Zoom, just hit escape. It'll take it out of full screen.
No. It was on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, weird.
That is weird.
Hey, my name is Toodles Kindlefoot
Hey, that's good.
Nice.
because I want to make my character into a lich, and I just think a lich
Oh.
named Toodles would be
Oh.
hilarious.
That's
Guys.
cute. I like that. What? Huh? What?
I think it's amazing that there isn't a single human, elf, or dwarf in the party.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
Nice.
We've got a satyr,
Oh, dope. All right.
2 gnomes.
Who's the
That's
satyr?
me.
Nice. Nice.
Toodles Kindlefoot, who wants to be a lich. Satyr
Oh,
lich.
are Mike and I, are we both gnomes?
You're both gnomes. Now,
Hell
Turtles,
yeah.
Oh,
what's up?
nice.
are you doing the deep gnome? Turtle?
I am a deep gnome. Yes.
Okay. So we've got.
I'm all gray skinned and I kick people in the penis. So
Nice.
Are you wrinkly with like random hairs growing everywhere?
sure, yeah. Like imagine my skin is the same. Like I'm like a ball sack. Is what I look like. So
That's where I was going.
yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. So we've got 2 gnomes, we've got a fairy, and we've got a satyr. So.
Perfect.
Before we start diving into the characters and looking at the sheets, real quick, Mike, how did you want to be addressed?
Mike is fine. Boris is fine. Stainless is fine.
Okay. On the card, I've got you listed as B&D Stainless.
That's fine.
But yeah, because I wasn't sure what you'd want to do, and I figured we'd cover that here.
I'm easy with anything. Whatever's easiest.
Sex pot.
I mean-
Well, that's all right. Sure.
He's been called worse.
Oh yeah, much worse.
That's Let's readjust.
Problem is, it's true.
There we go. Let's readjust that just a little bit. Recenter. There we go. All right. So the real question now is, do y'all want to have known each other, or do you want to meet each other via? I mean, if I have you meet each other, it will absolutely be via a trope.
Sure.
However, for the trope, we will need Bill to be here for it.
I'm indifferent, honestly. We can know each other. We can be introduced via a trope.
I think the way I set my character up was that like he just recently lost his crew because he was a pirate. So I think it would make more sense if I didn't know these people and these are the like first crew I kind of started rolling with. But obviously that backstory can be altered.
Still can be we already know each other. Just doesn't mean we knew each other well.
That's true. That's true. You guys just weren't some of my crew. Yeah, exactly. So
you guys can be a part of my harem.
oh, good, perfect.
Part
Yeah,
of the
pimp you
Sailor
out.
harem.
Yeah, I'm easy. I'm down with the trope. Like me and Matt were talking about this the other day. It was like it's like just the good old fashioned start off, meet in a tavern and see how shit goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, we can absolutely do that.
Let's burn it to the ground.
Mhm.
Oh, good.
I would prefer that you didn't do that on the first day out.
Second day.
Second day out.
Second day.
Yeah, save it for the second day. Jesus, man. Kill,
Well, that's where I thought we'd go into the murder and skinning.
The murder and skinning. What have I done by introducing all of you people together?
Cause problem probably for you.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fun, right? It'll be chaotic and it'll be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna look at Toodles here. Toodles, because he's the first one there. You got high stats. I don't see anything alarming. You ended up going your who was that you went with?
Vecna is my patron.
Undead is your patron? Okay.
No, Undying.
Undying.
And Vecna is an option for Undying.
Okay.
So I chose Vecna.
Yeah. You got your spells. You got good spells here. God, you guys are gonna fuck shit up.
Oh, I need some spells.
You guys are seriously gonna fuck shit up. And it's gonna be amazing. I'm excited for it. Warlock features. Okay. Additional warlock spells over there. Hit points. When we get to leveling up, hit points are a little weird. The way that I was, and none of us really talked about it. The way to do hit points on your character creation is manual. Otherwise, it'll do an auto, and I prefer dice rolls. I think the
Okay,
auto,
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. At
Mine did
level
auto.
1, it's max, right? You always
Okay.
get max hit points at level 1.
Okay.
So Turtle,
Yeah, it
if
didn't
you
even
need
give
to
me an
adjust-
option, so
What's that, Derick?
an option, so that's why I just kind of went with what it gave me.
And I it should have at the
Okay.
start when you create a character. If you're watching the stream, I can go down here. Let's
under hit point type fixed or manual.
yeah.
Okay. And so you want us to be on manual? You said.
Yeah, be on manual.
Okay. Cool.
So again, when you start a character level 1, you get max hit points. I don't know if it's a 5e thing. Oh yeah, and ignore coin weight. We are not using encumbrance.
Am I supposed to be following along setting up a character?
You can add these adjustments to your character.
Okay.
So here, watch.
And manage?
Yeah, go to manage. Let's use William here. And that should be the anvil. And where is all of that? Oh wow, I've already forgotten where it all is.
Yeah, it's at the very first part. So basically, when you click the anvil, hit your back button on the up top left, and you'll get to the character name, character preferences, and then that's where you can do dice rolling,
There we
optional
go.
features, XP, manual. Yeah, I have manual there. So we're not doing Encumbrance. Okay, that's the one thing I did not do. I put encumbrance, so let me fix that.
Yeah, I just put no encumbrance. So
Yep. No encumbrance and ignore coin weight.
Yeah, I did ignore coin weight, just because that is what mine defaults to.
So these two right here kind of fall under that rule of drama, rule of cool thing, right? For the most part, I don't care unless, you know, you're like one of Derick's old characters or like one of my old characters where you steal pretty much everything that you can get your hands on and put it in your backpack. And then, you know, it's like, okay, you're carrying like 5 pewter water pitchers and 400 gold. You need to make some strength checks, my guy.
Yeah. In my defense, my character wasn't stealing. It all belonged to him anyway. He was just reclaiming it.
Sure. I mean, that's fine.
that's fair. That's fair.
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever that character needs to tell itself. All right, Bill is back up and he's getting logged in. I don't see him in the Zoom meeting, so I'm gonna have to readjust some things when he gets in because the cameras are all gonna shift and your faces are all gonna shift.
Perfect.
And so you can make your character, just leave it public. You can set a picture, you don't have to. And then the rest of this stuff, like this guy was a point buy. I'm not super concerned with. So, Toodles here. We got some class features, some racial traits. There are no feats at level 1. I don't know why it does this.
Why it does what?
Like right here. On his ideals, it doubled up.
Oh, weird. Well, if you click, I mean, while you're setting it up, if you just accidentally click on it twice, then it'll double it. So.
I mean, that's fair.
I probably did.
Yeah, because I think the creator was super slow when I was doing one too, and so I'd click something and it wouldn't show up, so I'd click it again and then it would show up, and then I had like 4 copies of it.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah.
It's just picking weird stuff, and it's driving me crazy.
You can also do in custom stuff for personality ideals, bonds, and flaws. You don't have to use the ones
I
that
tried to, but it just was kind of irritating to think of like which would be a bond versus a custom, or which would be an ideal versus a flaw. Blah 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 blah. So I was like, fuck it.
Head over.
That was mine. My excuse is I had no idea what I'm doing, so I was like, all right.
There you go. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
Figure it out.
All right, Shmee Nugget Crusher.
What's up? Let's do it. What do you need me to do?
Go ahead and roll, man. Use the D&D Beyond roller, and hopefully, I don't think it'll update me real time, will it?
I don't know. Okay, so I just hit the roll button on all these things on the side here. So, roll. Oh.
Hey, Clever Sound. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for popping in.
Those 3D dice are rolling mega slow.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Okay, I got a 15 for my first roll.
Okay.
Second roll going. Oh, baby, come on. You can do it.
Can it though?
10. Nice, awesome, love that.
Better than a 9.
I mean, accurate, but. Fuck me, come on.
Hey, Clever, real quick.
Oh,
what we're doing here, Turts is rolling his character, and we're doing it all through D&D Beyond here, and so we're getting set up. All right, sorry, Turtle, go ahead.
No, you're fine. So my fourth number is 11, so I'm at 15, 10, 9, and 11 right now.
Okay.
So super awesome rolls so far.
Yeah, so you got 2 more.
Ooh, okay. I think I... What do I got? 14.
There you go.
Come on, last one. $12. Okay. Cool. So I'm a rogue, so I need dexterity and What else do rogues use? Is
Strength depends on how you're playing it. Strength, of course, for damage. Unless
Sure.
Yeah.
Or charisma for charm.
Yeah. Okay.
I think they might. I don't remember it for their spell casting what they use, but let me check.
Oh, okay. I'll probably go with the swashbuckler more so than like an arcane trickster. So I don't
then
think
you
I'm
probably want to have strength and dexterity as your highest stats.
Now,
cool. Well then, strength I'm putting as 15. Dexterity I'm putting as my 15. Strength I'm putting as my 14. I don't imagine this character is going to be terribly charismatic because he just kicks people in the penis. So I'm putting the 9 as my charisma score. I don't think he's terribly intelligent, so I'm going to put 10 for intelligence and 11 for wisdom, and then that puts 12 for my constitution. So
now,
I'll apply.
if you want, you can re-roll those stats. I'm totally cool with it.
That's fine. I don't give a shit. That's cool.
I
Cool. There we go. So with the modifiers, that puts dexterity at 16.
Nice.
And I think that's the only one that really gets.
Hey, at least you got no negatives.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Charisma is a -1, but that's okay.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I don't anticipate charming anybody, so we're good.
Just kiss
Cool.
them in the penis.
Yeah, exactly. Just a big old.
You're not trying to make
dick
them like getting kicked in the dick. You're just
Yeah.
taking them in the
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah, exactly. That's how that works. So
You're not a
Cool.
dominatrix.
right, exactly. Yeah.
That's so weird because on the Twitch, there's some severe lag from my video to me. So after I'm done talking, I see my mouth move for a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's always going to be at least a little bit of lag in between the two. So yeah.
There's a delay and lag. All right, cool. Did you do any equipment? I see you got your scimitar here.
Oh yeah, I just did the what is it? Like adventurers pack, I think is what I used, and then I just swapped out the rapier for a scimitar for flavor. So
Yeah. Okay. You can also carry a rapier if you want. For when you're done punching and you want to do some sounding.
sure, good, yeah. Sure, I'll throw a rapier onto my list as well.
Just giving you options here.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So yeah, man, if you're happy with this,
Yep,
I'm good.
I'm
with
good.
It. And then Callus,
Yes.
Mike, were you happy with your stats? I mean, those are good stats, man,
Yeah.
especially for your artificer.
Sure. Yeah. I was going for a high intelligence, and I got super high charisma too. It's like, all right, I'll take it. Pretty well rounded.
Cool. All right. One of the other things, for the first couple of levels, and while we're all getting used to everything, we're all going to start off with some inspiration.
Cool.
So I'm doing that for all of your character sheets now. Anyone watching probably getting epileptic seizures as I'm clicking back and forth through everything here.
Oh, good, perfect.
Mike, inspiration lets you re-roll. What is it? You can re-roll an attack roll. I know you can get advantage with inspiration. Let's see, what exactly is inspiration?
Some of the shows I've listened to, I've heard him use it.
Yeah, I think you could use it for skill
Saving
checks,
throws? Oh, okay.
saving throws, and attacks,
Okay.
but not like damage. I don't think you can roll
Right.
damage.
So am I supposed to see that inspiration pop up if I'm watching my D&D Beyond?
Yeah. You may have to refresh your screen. I don't know what their refresh rate is.
Oh, I see it on mine after I refreshed. Yep,
Yeah.
cool. You'll see like a little sun insignia show up on your inspiration.
Got it.
So if you have
I actually
inspiration,
just thought it was a nipple that was very excited.
It's or either or, open to interpretation.
So if you have inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll.
Cool.
What I said.
Perfect.
That is exactly what you said. And then, Mike, are you familiar with what advantage does?
Yes.
Okay.
My understanding is rolling with advantage is I roll 2 die rolls and take the higher, and rolling with disadvantage, same thing, 2 die rolls, take the low.
Yeah, dude, you're set. You
Boom.
are absolutely set. Oh, hang on. He says Zoom's not responding.
Meeting ID.
Yeah, he needs the meeting ID. I don't know what the meeting ID is. Let me... Where is that meeting ID? Oh, there is a passcode. Okay. Cool. Oh, crap. I wonder if that's being shared.
I don't see it so far.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yay, first time streamer issues.
Hey, you're learning. It's all good, man.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's pop that Discord down again. Let's throw that out. Cool. And so we're looking at Toodles here. Toodles Kindlefoot. So the world is a vampire.
Good.
Yeah. So this map isn't the map that I wanted to show you, but it doesn't matter. So this is the world. You know, this continent right here, from about this point, if I'm reading my ruler correctly, all the way to here is about only 1,800 miles. I think that's right. So it's not a huge world. And we've got tons...
About the size of what?
What's that?
1,800 miles is about...
That's from Dallas to Los Angeles.
Okay, that's about what I'm thinking. Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of land. There are a lot of places to go, a lot of things to see. This is going to be kind of a sandbox game. So you guys can go and do whatever you want, and I will adjust. There is an overarching story that you will stumble across at some point. But for the most part, I mean, it's your world just as much as it's mine. I created the map using this wonderful Asgard tool, and I added some stuff to it. So some of the things that your characters would know is there's like this huge wall of ice right here that blocks anyone from going further north, and anyone who tries to go into the water pretty much freezes to death. No one knows why. So this whole country here, y'all know absolutely nothing about. So just, pretend you didn't see it.
Okay, sure.
Do we not know it exists, or do we just... Okay, we don't even know it exists. Got it. Got it.
And so I'll figure out roughly where we're starting. Down over here.
He just asked for the passcode, Matt.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where did that go? Nope, not what I needed. That just adjusted everything, I'm sure. No, it didn't. All right. Invite. There we go. By the way, the channel in Discord that all of this is being communicated in is a private channel. Only the 5 of us have access to it.
Cool.
That's where links and all of that stuff will be shared. It's a quick, easy way. I was talking to Derick. Derick's on iPhone. Mike, I think you're on an iPhone. I use Android, and just trying to force all the communication into one funnel. This works better than Facebook. I know a lot of us don't do Facebook much anymore.
Yeah.
Not everybody uses Google. Not everybody uses Slack.
But we're all on Discord.
Yep, we're all on Discord.
Wow.
And it's real simple. We can build... communities can be built on Discord. You can share stupid things and all kinds of stuff. The Discord is absolutely an 18 and up. Much like this stream. So if you're under 18, hate to be a dick, please leave. We use foul language.
Get the fuck out.
No, he said foul. Duck out. Get the duck out.
Get the duck out.
Cute. I like that.
So down here is the Egg Islands. So at one point, Turtle was going to... Oh, crap. What happened? To my... Oh, that's what happened. Hey, Bill.
Hey.
How are you, sir?
Hi, Bill.
All right, I got to readjust all of our
Oh, he's
cards
connecting
here.
audio still. Okay.
All right, we're gonna remove. Cancel that. Where is? Nope, not that one. All right, so we're gonna just make this super big again. We're gonna drag it up here. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? Here, let's push this up to the top. Oh, wrong thing. No, wrong thing. Come on, OBS. Why are you?
You can do it.
That's who I wanted.
There I am.
There you are. The nice thing is that once this is all set, it'll stay. Bill, do you have your mic on? Can you hear us?
I heard him a minute. But I didn't. I heard him a minute ago when he first said hello, but that was about it. I can't hear him now.
Okay. There's that, and then we will bring you down there. And then... Why is this... Whoop. Bring you all the way up.
Can't see you or hear you, Bill.
Cannot. No, sir.
There we go. Let's move that down. And then let's grab... That's Derick. Screen cap. Window capture. Overlay. Where is Turtle's window? I don't see Turtle's window.
I do.
Oh.
Same.
Depends on probably what your view is. You may only be able to see 3 at a time, and if he wasn't talking, he would go to the bottom of the...
Nah, so in the OBS, like I'm able to click on and move y'all around, but for whatever... Oh, that's why. There we go.
Was I nested in a group or a folder or something like that?
No, I had you locked because I thought I was going to be smart. And lock it so that I couldn't accidentally mess it up after I had it set.
Gotcha.
You know, all of this 3D animation and photo editing that I've been doing, teaching me to lock things properly.
Sure.
And then when I do it...
Oh, I see. Looks like Bill is about to spawn.
Yep.
about to spawn.
I see a calendar. I see a okay. Oh, calendar's gone. All right.
Yeah, I see a really glitchy screen.
Okay.
Right. It looks like he's using the auto green screen feature.
Yeah.
It might be blocking you out, Bill, because all we could see is the screen, the background, and then like little fuzzies.
You gotta not be wearing green, my guy. Oh man, his mic is effed. So yeah, Turtle, when you were talking about, oh, that's why. Okay, when you were talking about playing a Tortillian, I did a quick Egg Islands because I thought it would be hilarious.
Oh, that's cute. I like
and
that.
that's where the Tortillians are now from. Is from the Egg.
Well, I
Islands.
hope we can make friends with the people. Or if this character dies because people get mad at him stabbing dicks too much, then we can switch over to a turtle boy. So
yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever you want.
I have a backup plan for when my character dies.
yeah, exactly. It's always a good idea. So
I never have
I'm
a backup
unprepared.
plan. I just expect my characters to live forever.
That's what I'm expecting.
And Turtle, since we never finished that game, my character's going to live forever there.
that's how that works. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly how that works. Yeah.
That is 100% how that works. So yeah, Mike, if we
guys
never
hear me?
play another session, your character will live forever.
Fair.
Oh.
Anything?
Yay!
Hey!
There's a
Fuck
Bill.
me.
It's
Hey,
Bill.
Bill.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
I'm just happy it happened to somebody else and not me.
Oh man.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Wow, okay. So that's going back tomorrow.
So, Bill, I would like you to meet
Sorry, guys.
the amazing Turtlepig.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm not Turtlepig.
Hello, hello.
You know Derick. As he,
Yeah.
yeah. And then we have Mike, my good buddy Mike.
Hey, Bill. What's up?
What's up, Mike?
Tank.
Like a smaller Joe Magliano or whatever, however the hell how you pronounce his name.
He wishes he were Joe.
He looks like a smaller version of him.
Do you know who that is, Mike?
Who? No. You talking
Uh,
about me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe Magliano or whatever his name is. He played the
Perfect
werewolf
pronunciation.
On,
That's amazing.
Yeah.
yeah, werewolf on. He played the werewolf on True Blood. He's been in like tons of shit.
Oh, yeah. Somebody else has said that to me before. Yeah.
It's not an
Yeah,
insult.
he's been like in a couple of Adam Sandler movies too.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment. That's
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
not an insult, man.
Right. Yeah. I'll take that any day.
I look like
Well,
a fucking
that-
nutsack with teeth.
There you go.
He's married to Sofia Vergara, so
Right.
Not all bad.
He's doing all right for himself.
Yeah. Real
yeah,
rough.
he's not hurting.
Yeah.
He's not.
What's really funny is some jackass posted in Twitter a picture of himself like looking like he all worked out, and he was like, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. And then Joe posted a picture of himself on the cover of Fitness magazine looking way ripped, and he goes, I do.
Oh yeah, because he was like doing one of those thirsty pics, like all shirtless and sweaty.
Yeah, I
and
don't
sexy
play
and
Dungeons
shit.
and Dragons. And he sends a picture of himself looking like he was chiseled out of fucking stone, and he's like, I do.
Okay. Hey guys, sorry about the delay. This thing, my computer just kind of completely shit the bed for the past
Hey,
like
dude,
It's,
half
it's
hour.
completely okay, man.
Okay. So where are we at? What are we doing?
Well, we were talking
We
about
were
the
each
world.
taking turns having sex with your character.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Great.
The satyr went first.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of fits with the character, so whatever.
Oh, there you go. Good.
No, so we talked
Yeah,
a bit
you
about
were
our
being
characters.
filled out like an application.
Oh, great. So who started with the CV then?
Oh, god damn it.
You listed me under education.
I would have listed you under edubation, but that's all right.
Good. Good. Good.
Oh, god damn it. All right. So we'd gone over everyone's character. We hadn't gone over yours yet. We were talking about the world, which is relatively large, but also not at the same time. And we were talking about just different places. I was mostly waiting for you before I got into things like, because I know Bill had a bunch of questions that he sent me, and so we're gonna go over some of those now that he's here, and we can get the answers.
Yeah, I had a few.
Yeah, like 12, and that's good. That's good. Some of the things that you missed. I was saying this is gonna be kind of a rules light, rules medium, kind of going by the rule of drama. If it's cool or if it builds tension, we'll work with it. I'm not super keen on being rules lawyer, and especially since this is all stream and we're all apart. Having to sit there and look up rules is going to bog things down a bit. So, just if it seems feasible, if it makes sense, if it sounds cool, we're just going to kind of roll with it. And see what happens. Have fun.
Matt,
Yeah.
what are you? Or I'm not Matt. Bill, what are you playing?
A fair.
So, my character's only 5 feet tall. Am I still the tallest fucking character here?
Have to be.
I believe so. I'm 3 foot, so I can't imagine.
I'm playing a 5-foot character. I've never really played a character this short. I'm thinking, wow, I'm gonna be the shortest one in the party. Nope, I'm the fucking tallest.
Yeah, a fairy
Yeah,
and 2 gnomes with you, so yeah.
I'm 2'4".
Perfect.
I'm like
50
I'm like
pounds of fucking
30
fury.
inches tall.
Wait, how tall are you, Bill?
I'm like 30 inches. So like what? That's
Not
like
even 3 feet. So you're
Nice.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
everybody I'm 4'12".
Oh my
There you
Okay,
go.
you can go with that.
This is amazing. Derek,
This is
are
a
you
really
legit the
short
tallest?
party.
That's
Huh?
so funny.
What'd you say?
Derek, are you legit the tallest?
Yes. I am
Yeah,
4'12", and everyone else is like 3 feet or less.
Sir, this
Yep.
says 5.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm saying
Love
no. I'm
it.
4 feet. I'm 4 feet
you're
12
4
inches.
foot 12. No, we need to put that in there because I didn't get it at first either.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
the
it was kind of
tallest.
funny. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny when I saw everybody's PC races, and I went, "Oh, we're all short.
Yeah, we're a bunch of
This
short
is gonna be
stacks.
interesting."
Man,
I'm short and thick because I'm 3 foot, but I'm 150 pounds, so I'm ready to go.
Okay.
You're almost a sphere.
Wait,
Yeah,
am
I
the
know.
only character that's still considered a medium character?
Yes, I think
Wow.
so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's a height range.
Man, guys, I'm just seeing a long bloody trail of torn up crotches on the
Yeah, they're all face level. You know what I mean? So
Everybody's our attack level is nutsack.
yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Yes, proctologists
This is
will
amazing.
be in high demand.
Woo!
Right? I built my character correctly. Then this is perfect. So this is
We're gonna outbreed this damn continent.
We're gonna. Yeah, we can't kill them. We're gonna breed them out.
Exactly. We'll
Good.
breed them out of it.
perfect.
God
The hot mess.
bless it.
Turtlepig will be destroying the crotches, and we'll
Yep.
be there to inseminate the women.
There you go. Perfect.
Hey, Turtle, how do I
What?
unmute someone with Stream Elements?
Oh, your mod is going hyperactive on them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did they time them out or did they block or did they yeah, they probably timed them out. So just do a timeout on Clever Sound for 1 second. So just do /timeout at the name and then do 1 spaces in between those things, and it should it'll time them out for another second, and then after that second it'll clear it.
Okay, and then can I go into Stream Elements and just change all those settings?
Yeah, you'll want to change your auto mod settings because it looks like you have them on like hyper tight right now.
Yeah, I may have. I can work with you on that afterwards. Let's see. Here's
Yeah.
chatbot, user managed timers. I have no timers set. Spam filters.
I imagine it's spam filters that's probably
Let's-
catching it.
Turn off caps protection. Turn off emote protection. Turn off symbol.
Yeah.
So I have banned. So I have no banned words.
Cap's got you. Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully whenever he gets those things fixed up, Clever Sound, it should be okay after that. Yeah, the auto mods, if you leave them on default settings, a lot of times they can be a little bit too, have a little bit too much gusto with kicking people out, right? So
Yeah. All right. Thanks for that. Hey, you know what though? Clever's in here breaking shit so that I learned what I need to do. So I appreciate that.
there you
Clever.
go. Thanks, Clever.
Thanks. Clever is also a streamer, so if you guys can give him a follow, he does, I think, Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Clever?
Oh, dope.
Cool.
They activated my trap card.
Oh, he does Magic the Gathering. I don't know
Oh,
why I thought he
well,
did Yu-Gi-Oh.
trap card's still activated. It's fine.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, so, now that we're back to it, Bill, we were looking... So, Bill, how do you want to be addressed? Do you want to be addressed as Bill? Do you want to be addressed as Meritim? Do you want to be addressed as William? What would you prefer?
Billiam.
Billiam. Billionaire. No. Billionaire. Wow. That went stupid. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. Did we lose him?
I would just say William, honestly.
Just William?
William? Okay.
Okay. William it is. So, we're looking at Meritim here, and what I was telling everybody, for the first few levels, we're going to start every session with inspiration. Everyone's getting inspiration. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. And
No,
earlier,
you're not. Just the background is there. We can hear you.
yeah, and they were playing with the dice roller in D&D Beyond. And by the way, guys, everybody, thank William for sharing the content that he so graciously shared with all of us.
Thank you.
Thank you,
William.
Yay! Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
No problem, y'all.
Even though the content I ended up with, I had to buy myself. So
and I'll pay you back for it.
don't worry about it, dude. It's $30. It's not that fucking big of a deal.
It
It just sucks because I actually have the book. I actually have a fucking analog copy of the book, and that's just pointless. Can't use it. Can't
Right there.
plug things in.
I've got the copy too.
So it's like, yay! I have something I cannot use
Yeah.
because we're in a virtual medium.
Well,
Shit became obsolete.
Yeah, that's kind of why, like, most of the books and adventures and, like, little pieces I own, I just went ahead and did the digital copy for whatever reason. Because then I can always have it no matter what, right? So
Well,
it can
usually
be
when I game,
here,
I'm
you can
physically
on the
with people,
tablet.
and it's much easier to be able to like hand around the books than pass around
Yeah.
a computer.
Old school.
It's true too, but you can also do it on a tablet. So if you have a tablet, you just pass that thing around.
Oh yeah, Mr. Moneybags McGee over here. You know, if you have 50, you can just have one for everyone that comes over.
I got a cheap ass Amazon tablet. What are you talking about? It cost me like $84. Man.
There's so much sass immediately. That was so quick. What?
So for those who don't know, right? Obviously, Derick and William know each other. The three of us. Actually, I don't think the three of us have ever been in a game together. I know William and I have been in a game. Derick and I have been in a game. This is the first time that we've all sat down at the table together. So this is exciting.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
What fun.
And I think
Yeah,
I've gathered. Go ahead.
Because Matt and me used to do D&D and White Wolf with Josh and Kristen and Megan and somebody else, and then Derick and I used to do riffs with Joe like long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what's funny is I've also done White Wolf and Werewolf with Kristen, and I've
Yeah.
also done were you not in any of our D&D games with Keith and Vicky, Bill, or with Corey? Yeah, I was gonna say you and I and Corey and Will, we were all in a Rifts game I ran. When Will's got mad at his character, thinking that a telemechanic was worthless, so he was like, "I don't want it anymore," and like left. So I used him as a bad guy and took over your guys' starship and like destroyed everything he built. And Will was like, "What? I didn't know I could do that." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I shouldn't have gotten rid of your character, dude. They're fucking badasses."
For anyone who has ever heard me tell the story of my were-coyote, Bill had the unfortunate pleasure of being in that game and being very far away from my character when he let the world know that changing breeds existed. So I think I've gathered, for those who don't know, if you do that, shit gets fucked and it kickstarts the apocalypse.
Good job, Sparky.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, I think I've gathered a good gamut of personalities here. I'm
Gamut's
excited.
the right word.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the Dick Puncher. We've got Derick.
Dick Puncher 2. Dick Puncher 3.
A lot of Dick Punchers.
Belly button poker.
Yeah, a lot of dicks are getting punched today. Yeah, it's a good time.
I mean, but that's okay, right?
We focus on sausages anyway.
That's what happens. That's what happens. Dicks get punched.
You know, there's always got to be something with a dick.
Yeah.
Freud was right.
I'm not against punching a pussy. I'm
Equal opportunity genital punching, you know? Oh, yeah.
No,
there you go. Now we're talking.
Now you've got to cunt punt because you've got to make it rhyme. So
Sure. Well, dick punch doesn't rhyme. What do you... I guess dick kick does. So dick kick and cunt punt, I guess, works. But yeah.
Turtle, on your last stream, we were talking about Steven Seagal, who is the cock puncher.
Yeah.
yes,
yeah,
cock puncher. Yep.
There's something very funny to me about like someone immediately starting a fight and immediately punching somebody in the penis. Like that's just hilarious to me.
First move, man.
Not even a dick.
Me fight then.
Not even a kick, because like a kick almost makes more sense, because like your legs are right there, but like you have to really get down there to punch somebody in the penis. Like that's a concerted effort to start it with that.
Your character has to uppercut.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, our characters now. Yeah.
Ryukin.
Like, when I made my character, I actually pulled the tape measure off the floor. I'm like, okay, that's perfect.
Perfect. Excellent.
You motherfucker.
We just need to get your character some roller skates and pigtails, and it'll just be fucking easy.
Oh, good.
Wait till you hear what I have in mind for weapons.
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh yeah. So Mike is our artificer or artificer.
That makes sense. That checks out. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill's
gonna make us
behind
boomerangs
you. Yeah.
made out of nothing but vibrating penises.
Perfect. There you go.
William, you can't see it, but Mike is literally streaming to us from a metal shop.
Yep. It's awesome sauce.
Oh no, I can see it.
Oh, okay. And no
the
cover.
only one I can't see is Matt. So
I can't see Matt either.
Yours is
all right.
the only video I can't see.
Okay. Yeah, my camera is locked to the stream. I've got to add the OBS add-on to do a digital camera.
Right.
So that way I can be in Zoom and have my camera going in the OBS as well. All right.
Me, I'm kind of private, so hence is why I don't have a video up right now. I need to get a webcam that can actually zoom, that I can zoom with, and like crop a whole bunch of shit out, and then put in the green screen background. So then eventually my face will appear, but I got to get a new webcam.
Yeah. Guys, I have absolutely no problems with using avatars for all of you. You know, if you want to be on camera, you can. If you don't worry about it. You know, William, right now I've got your what did you make that in again?
The little mini?
Yeah.
I made that in Hero Forge.
Yeah, so I've got your Hero Forge mini as your avatar right now, like we had discussed. And then Derick, you know, at any point I can just close the eye on yours which didn't actually work. Oh, wrong one. Derick window. There we go. I can close the eye and it goes to the avatar that you had asked for as well. Turtle.
I was only kidding about that, but I love that you use the skull and crossboners. It's fucking amazing.
Hey man, look.
Straight up kidding, but I love it.
Now I want you guys to be comfortable. So Turtle, if you ever wanna use your VTuber stuff, just send me a PNG of it or something.
Sure.
I can overlay that. And Mike, same thing. If you want to use something to represent you instead of getting on camera, or if you're just you're just not feeling it, let me know, and I'll throw something up there too.
I'll sketch out something for my character because I'm trying to get back into drawing. So I'll sketch something out, and we can use that as my avatar if all else fails.
Sure, absolutely. I have no problems with it. Okay, so we've gone over Meritim's character. So we talked a little bit about who knows each other, and where did we settle on that? Does everybody know each other? Did two of you, or are we all just strangers?
It sounded like we were all going to be strangers and we're doing the tavern thing, or whatever you decide.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm fine with being a stranger and never met any of y'all.
It's going to be amazing when two gnomes meet each other in a tavern.
Yeah.
You don't.
I just imagine
What do
some
you think?
really epic sex happening on one of the tables.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
be
Yeah,
first.
I almost feel like that's how.
Because for a table and for these
Look
two
up
gnomes, a
how
table in a
start.
tavern is like a huge floor in a bedroom.
Oh my God.
You're not wrong.
No, we're just using a stool as a table. That's all you need.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could do that.
yeah. Or you could use a table as a table. I mean, leave me to be the pragmatic one.
Put a ladder on a chair. Fucking, why do I gotta think of everything?
That because you're the artificer. That's your job.
That's true.
All right.
All right.
I don't know how much you guys are gonna like it, but all right.
I fully expect that 30 minutes after you walk into that tavern, every bar stool is an automated sex machine.
Oh, well, there we go. There it is.
Step one, flip them all upside down.
There you go. 4 people ready to go.
God damn it.
I need to walk up to Kyle's gnome, and it's like, pardon me, do you mind if I push your stool in?
It's good. It's
And
good.
then
Only
Turtle will
if you're
turn
mad.
around and realize that his dick is not within an instant punching range.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, what do I do? Yeah, it's like, oh, you're the same size as me. This is different.
It's been a long time since I've punched gnome dicks.
This is the first time I have been split open like a cantaloupe.
Oh man.
Like we forgot how to use our knees.
Yeah, yeah, we're so used to just punching. Yeah.
Turtle, aren't you glad that I don't have a link for the Ballad of Punchy?
Oh man, look, I punched one time. One time it was a punchy time. God bless.
All I'm thinking is how huge my character's dick is going to look in all your tiny little hands.
Great.
God
Good.
damn it. God damn it.
Well, you would have to
Your
assume
fucking
that you
weird
have the
goat
large-
penis.
Exactly.
regardless in proportional to size.
Oh.
All right, back on track. We're going to get so much done in every game session. You know what? I don't even care. This is going to be fun. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have, again, guys, we're going to have great stories to tell, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I have been looking forward to this for so long. So we'll get to where we're starting here shortly. What I definitely want to go over is I want to go over William's questions here. So, based on the measurements, so the first question that he had is, what size of world are we to expect? And we talked about that a little bit. It's a bit smaller than Earth. Again, I was using a random map generator to create the continents, and I mean it looked huge, right? Looking at the measurement scale, it's not large.
For a human, for these fuckers it is.
Yeah.
They still move at 30 feet, man. They're medium.
No, they're not. They're small.
Are they small?
I moved to 25, I think.
Tall.
I think gnomes and fairies both count as small, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
they're smaller, than a halfling, they're small, dude.
Yes.
Let me see here.
Gnomes and fairies fall into the small category.
Oh shit! All right, my
So
apologies.
25 feet.
And my walking
Basically,
speed is
it's
25
take whatever the land is and double it.
Yeah. All right, guys. My apologies. Y'all are
Yeah,
small.
you-
Clever. I told you wrong.
It's a bigger world than you thought it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
there you
y'all.
go.
Giant among insects right now. I feel so tall. That's why I like hanging out with you guys. I feel
There
big.
you go. Perfect.
Well, this actually reminds me of something funny, like just random apropos of nothing. I'm assuming everybody's seen Alien, the original Alien movie. Okay, in the beginning of the movie, when they land the ship and the astronauts walk out onto the planet, the director Ridley, he's like, everything doesn't look right. It's not big. The ship's not big enough. So instead of rebuilding the whole set, they just made costumes for some of the camera crew's kids, and they put them in little outfits just walking out, and it made it look everything twice as big. So that's where the world we are.
That's clever. Huh.
It is.
Forced perspective, you gotta love it.
Along those lines, for Casablanca, at the end scene, they used forced perspective for the airplane, and they hired little people to be the flight crew in the background.
Nice.
Yeah. So, speaking of the size of the world, so it is smaller than Earth. For those of you who know what Toril is, or Forgotten Realms, we are in a plane adjacent to the Forgotten Realms. We are not on Toril. We're just, slightly off. So if you were able to get access to powerful enough magic, you could absolutely pierce the veil and navigate your way there. This is why this world shares many of the gods and goddesses of Forgotten Realms. Because they're just so close, there's a lot of bleed over. The world is old. The world is ancient. As far as a timeline, the type of setting, I would say standard Greyhawk kind of fantasy setting, right? So that medieval to early Renaissance. Gunpowder has not been discovered yet.
For you to make it.
Yeah. But it's also, it's not the Bronze Age, right? So there are wheels and there are carts and there's some modern things. There's going to be some more modern things happening than what you would really expect from Middle Ages to early Renaissance.
Airships?
What's that?
Airships?
There aren't airships yet. That doesn't mean that there can't be.
Yeah, Mike. Turn us into the.
I have ideas.
Yep. We need an airship and bombs, and then we
Yeah.
just need to take out everybody, and give me an army.
So along those lines, with the level of technology, there are distilleries, right? Because alcohol is huge. There are
Better than water.
What's that?
Better than water back then.
Right.
Yeah.
There are speaking of water, there are ways to desalinate, right? There are some desalinization stations. There is no steam power yet. There is no naturally generated electricity, right? So any electricity that may exist would happen through magic. There are clocks.
You say there are clocks?
There are clocks,
Okay.
but there
Are
are
they
no
like water clocks, or are they actual like clockwork clocks?
They're actual clockwork clocks. I know. We have clockwork clocks, but no gunpowder. Don't question it. I'm just making this shit up on the fly.
Well, not having gunpowder in those any of those pieces of technology is perfectly fine. Gunpowder essentially existed separate from everything.
Exactly.
So
Gunpowder was
fair.
in one region, clockwork was in another,
Yeah.
and they eventually met in between, but it
Yeah.
wasn't like the same fucking civilization developed gunpowder that has developed the clockwork. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
down with
yeah.
it. Okay.
So,
matter.
so any fireworks that you may see are the product of magic, right?
Like pyrotechnics,
Yeah.
spell,
Yeah.
or thaumaturgy, or things like that.
Stuff like that, or custom-made spells, which I'll get to here in a second. Most people are knowledgeable about their region. It's not super rare, but it's also not super common. So I'd say it's uncommon that people really go out and travel the world unless you are an adventurer. People get stuck into their things, and by region, what I really mean is, where did it go? There it is. So like this continent, some people leave, but not a whole lot of people. This state here of MASH, people that live closer to the border would be more likely to leave, but people that live down here in the middle, unless they're ship ferrying, they're really not going to leave, right? Same thing with Omain, unless you're conscripted into the military or something like that. People tend to stay in their communities and work with their communities. Now, granted, that may not be true of the entire world, because we have a whole bunch of different countries here. The Egg Islands are relatively isolated. We've got a little sea path here where they can do some trading, but for the most part, no one bugs them. They don't bug anybody else. And we can talk about some of the politics when we realize where we're going to start. I'm switching between so many tabs here.
Oh, Matt.
Yeah. If you're talking, you cut out.
Sorry, my connection's kind of crap. I'm working off Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah. Oh, good.
The map that you were talking about, I've done that one for like my own personal world building. I've used that one. So what I've done is because it seems so limited in scale, right? Because I also noticed you have no polar regions there.
Kind of.
You could, if you wanted to. This is just a suggestion. Is use this as like one side of the planet, right?
Yeah.
And then generate another map for the other side, if you wanted to.
And we absolutely could.
Good idea.
If y'all decide to hop in a boat and try to sail around the world, that could absolutely be something that happens. Please don't do that on session 0. please don't. So yeah. So we may do that. I will tell you that, as I was making this, and I wanted this to be kind of a sandbox game, and I wanted this to be, combat's fun, but I didn't want it to be just combat. So there is a lot of political intrigue happening in this world. The colors are distinct, and so like you'll notice down here at Hoda and Varia, they share this border, and then over here at Metzger's Islands, you've got Barcia and Hoda both kind of share that island, and maybe they don't like to share. Maybe one of the kingdoms gets uppity and decides they want to take a whole island or something like that, right? And political intrigue is rife throughout these lands. Or you guys can just walk in and kill everything. I mean, like I said, it's just as much your world as it is mine.
And after my own heart.
Yeah. But there's a lot of things.
Oh, are you giving the green light for a murder hobo campaign?
So we'll get to murder hobo in a minute.
I'll be clever about it.
Let's
I won't kill the same 10 people the same way twice.
Oh, good.
But every 10 people, I will alter my mode of murder.
We have to randomize it.
Yeah.
I mean, make it fun.
And they don't always have to die. I could skin them alive and just let them walk around.
You're just gonna unalive them. Just unalive them. We don't say the K word here.
Yes, that was a great episode. We can't say the K word, so I'll just say unalive.
All right.
Kid show.
So back to the questions, and we'll put a pin in murder hoboing. Back to the questions. Are most people knowledgeable about this world? So most people are knowledgeable about the next town. They know roughly what's happening within their kingdom. And it's going to vary from kingdom to kingdom and town to town, right? The more educated or the more populous a city is, the more they may know than a rural kind of place may know. And as you get someone who is more educated about the world, right? So the wizards in the world are probably going to know a hell of a lot more than the random farmer that you meet just tending his wheat field, right?
Makes sense.
How prevalent is magic in this world? Most people, 90%.
Prevalent?
What's that?
You say prevalent?
Prevalent.
Sounded like you said prevalent. I didn't know if it was just my ears, but I
Get the
didn't hear
dicks out of your
prevalent.
ears.
Never.
Oh, don't put them in there. That's not.
Never take the dicks out of my ears.
I don't know, man. Maybe some gnome dick.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Earball fucking.
Why not utilize all available orifices? Why just contain it to just one? What's wrong with you people?
So
Thank
again,
you.
since it's been at least an hour or at least 30 minutes since we've stated this is an 18 and up stream. If anyone here is under the age of 18, we appreciate you being here, but please get the fuck out.
I don't appreciate them being here.
I appreciate the support.
I say just don't tell your parents and keep watching.
Don't listen to Derick. While we love Derick, and he
None
is
of us here are lawyers.
he is a wonderful and beautiful friend. The wizards who live at the coast would not want you here. That's an old Order of the Stick reference. The lawyers of the wizards who live on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
So magic, how prevalent? Yeah, prevalent is magic. See, now you got me second guessing everything I say. Thanks, Derick. Most people know it exists. I would say it's kind of uncommon.
It's not up close magic.
Yeah.
Like you do that, and they're like, "It's a witch!" Burn 'em!"
Mind freaks, man.
Pull a coin from behind someone's ear, and they burn you at the stake. Summon a fireball blast. Like, that's common.
Yeah, Chris Angel is he's strung up in one of the kingdoms, hanging from.
See, I wanted him to be my patron, but I didn't.
Damn it, you goth motherfucker!
Mind freak.
And that's what I'd say after every time I cast a spell. Eldritch blast. Mind freak.
I want to cast a spell and have like a super like dramatic look into the camera. You know, boom.
Yeah.
Mind.
Yes.
That's perfect. Fucking perfect. So sorcerers are more rare. Warlocks are relatively rare. But they exist. You can run into them. Wizards are uncommon. There are absolutely academies to learn magic the hard way. Clerics are, like, true clerics are common-ish to uncommon, and clergymen obviously exist. So it's
We'll see about that.
What's that?
We'll see about that.
Running around punching clergymen in the dick.
For now. You forgot to say for now, Matt.
Yeah, for
Clergymen
now.
exist.
For
now.
Are
Are you guys gonna trap them? You're gonna dress up like little kids and be like, "Hey, we're looking for a priest to mentor us."
Great idea.
Hang on. There are questions that cover this.
What? What?
Oh my god.
Oh yes! I love that there were questions that covered this.
To an extent. Hang on.
Never, ever let me get bored and think of things.
Because William will find ways to derail a campaign quickly.
Dude, have you not been part of this conversation for the last 30 minutes? Like the
I can't.
other three here can't either.
Nope. I'm glad nobody's on track because I haven't been all night.
That's my
No,
job.
we're all on track. It's one track. It goes in a circle.
Digging it.
We start up here at game. Somewhere we make it to sexual innuendo station. talk about dicks, and then come back to game.
And then keep talking about dicks, but in game.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
And
Milk
milk.
characters.
Don't forget milk. You gotta have milk.
Dick
Sure.
milk, especially.
Good. I have an emote for that.
Yeah.
Dick milk? Excellent.
Yeah. Just a jar of milk. Because you can't say just a jar of cum on Twitter.
Yeah.
But can you say hot tub of cum?
I mean, you can say it. It'll probably get you shadow banned, but you can say it. So.
Could you not say a container of semen?
Oh.
It's very clinical that way. It's nice. You'll pull in all the algorithm will show you to medical sites then, so that'll be good.
Well, my character is a healer, so...
I'm really glad that things like this have already been investigated, so I don't have to try them out.
Yeah,
That doesn't
There
mean you
has to be
can't.
a way to order a 50-gallon drum of cum.
Why would you order a 50-gallon drum?
Because they can't make it all that quickly.
It's bigger
Yeah,
than
I
your
was gonna say,
character.
You gotta crowdsource it,
Are
you know?
Are you trying to kill him? You want him dehydrated?
Yeah.
Come on, motherfucker.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking of creative ways of killing people and like drowning in a 50-gallon bucket of cum.
That's hilarious.
That
Mike,
is.
Mike,
Hey,
you have to
Mike,
create a pulley
You're
system to get them
thinking of
in
the
there
wrong mammal.
because
The only problem is if you end up with, like, putting Turtlepig in there, he's just going to drink it all up and not drown.
That's true. That's true. Just gobble it up.
Yeah, he's just going to drink it
The
all,
other question is, do you
and then you're out of
cum?
50 gallons of cum.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Do things
You might
float
float in cum.
Right. Is the density of cum like heavier than? I don't even know.
I'll have to look it up.
God damn it.
But that's why you just do, all right, so like in Beer Fest, like when Landfill fell into the fucking vat, he couldn't climb out because of all the yeast, so he just sat there sucking in and drinking the beer, and it created like a funnel. That's what you do. It's only 50 gallons. You could fucking drink that up like it was nothing.
Yeah, no
Matt,
big deal.
Matt, that reminds me, how does physics work in the game?
We only care because the 50-gallon drum of cum.
Physics-
We don't care about the
back on
rest of
track. I'm trying to get us back on
it. We
track.
only
here.
care about it for that reason.
Physics work the way that physics work in our world with some slight adjustments, right? So falling damage, we go rules as written, even though I don't completely agree with it, but we do it because I don't want to do the actual fucking math.
Cool. Asked and answered.
What about the 50 gallons of cum?
So, first off, I want to know how any of you short fucks are going to get someone into the gallon, and then we can talk about what happens afterwards.
We have an artificer with us. He could figure out a pulley situation to get him up there.
I just need a fucking tree.
Just
Yeah.
have him
I
build
could
a
do this now.
warforged.
Yeah.
Just have him build a warforged. Fucking, that's all his job is, to carry and dunk people in the 50-gallon
And
bucket.
cum.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's it. This is one job.
Guys,
There's a spell for
guys, we have to
Actually,
get
there's two
You know what?
spells.
There is a spell for that.
Yeah,
Mr.
yo,
Telekinesis.
Mr. Floating
Get
Disc.
with us in a fucking wagon, and we can do this.
Yeah, can we buy a mule and a 50-gallon like tub, and then just like as we travel, just
We'll just
continuously
jerk it
jizz
into
into
it.
it. Yeah, like however many times a day, and then
And
over
if we
time
come
we'll have
across a
ourselves
circus, we'll
a
ejaculate,
portable
we'll
cum bucket.
masturbate.
Yeah.
And what we'll do if we come across a circus, we'll masturbate some elephants into it.
Oh, good.
And a
Yeah.
couple Goliaths
Oh,
to
man.
add to it.
Cross species
It's all
cum
right.
bucket. Yeah.
Why do I find it funny that Derick was the second person to start thinking outside of the mammal restriction?
Because he's a satyr. Satyrs aren't mammals, are they?
Are you kidding? They're human and goat. They're both mammals. Dude.
Right. Yeah. Why would they not be mammals?
Because they're magical creatures.
Matt,
Well, I
have a
guess,
question.
but
Technically, I'm Fey, so I'm not even humanoid. I'm actually,
Matt, I have a
So-
question.
He's a whole other fucking separate
Yeah.
thing of species on the planet, just like me. Like our organs aren't in the right places.
nope. That's why things like charm person and anything that's a blank person spell won't work on us.
All right.
So-
So my question.
Hang
Matt,
on, real quick. Clever Sound in the chat is saying to get the whole animal kingdom involved, and his suggestion is to get Tarrasque cum.
oh,
Yes. So what? Luckily, we have a fairy.
Yeah.
So what
Okay,
we
now
can do
we
is,
have a bar.
and we can muck around, and we could just tease the Tarrasque while the fairy's over there, like
Well, like flying back and forth on the penis?
Just up and down, and then, we time it right, we slide the bucket under, and
There you go. We should start a bar called the Cum Bucket, and it's just that would be awesome.
you just come in and you get one free drink for every ejaculate.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna be an artificer. I could make a thing where like the beer stadiums where you just put the cup and it fills it from the bottom up.
Right. Yeah.
Like that.
Okay,
This is
so
perfect.
if we're gonna do the art for this, it needs to read chum bucket, with an H, but
Right.
the H is
Crossed out.
stretch the F out.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Question. Legitimate question.
Okay.
Is all cum colored the same in this world?
Ooh, good question.
That is not a question I have ever thought about.
So let's say no.
Yeah, the answer is no. Then is what that means.
Yeah.
All right, so it's all the same color.
And can some cum have different density? So that way we can create levels where it's like,
Oh,
God,
fun.
I'm in the blue level, I'm in the purple level, I'm in the white level. Yeah.
Sure. Like super heavy. Who has super dense cum? Yeah. What creature has super dense cum?
Both of you.
That's a lore question. That's a,
No.
That's
why
a
you're
deep
so
gnome.
short.
I'm a
Your
deep
cum-
gnome.
your-
Yeah.
your cum just shrinks you down
All right.
And won't let you grow past a certain point because your cum is so dense.
Perfect.
Driders.
Like a dwarf star. When you ejaculate, it just hits the earth like a thud.
Driders.
Excellent. Dry? Why? Because it's just like silk. Why? What is? What? Or what? Are, wait.
I was
might
gonna say,
think of
wouldn't
the-
driders have like the lighter cum if it's like spider silk?
No,
Right.
Because I'm trying to discourage y'all. That's why.
Not
It won't happen. I'll fuck a drider. I don't give a shit.
I will jerk the fuck off with Drider. I
Hang
will
on.
jerk it off
Hang on.
all in my face, and then I'll
Immediately.
suck it down and then spit it back out into the bucket if I have to.
Hold up. That's Turtle. That's going in your tabletop corner.
Good. Yeah. Absolutely. 100%.
Like, I want to know if I'm jacking a dragonborn off. Like, what am I expecting out of it? Like,
Sure.
Something
it's a fair
spicy.
question. I mean,
Maybe like a little
Basically,
burst of his
all of the
elemental
dragonborn
fire
is just-
too. You know.
Don't get it in your eyes.
Well, yeah. Especially if it's an acid dragonborn. You
Well,
never
you
know.
just-
Right?
all you'll
So-
you
see
may
at that
want
point,
it in your
you'll see
eyes.
everything.
It may improve your night vision or something.
No. It's just like a bad acid trip forever.
Okay, all right. We can roll. All right.
Yeah, basically you're gonna have Raceland's eyes that look like hourglasses, and everything you see is decaying and dead and burning.
Wow. So as we dunk people in this bucket of cum, they're gonna have an acid trip as they're dying.
Oh, that's
Yes.
wild. That's cool. I'm into that.
Okay.
I love how I'm not the
Okay.
GM yet. I answered.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think you
answered
have a
every
title for
question.
And
this.
I just took the word. All right, sure.
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah.
All right,
That sounds
works.
good.
I'm the cum expert
Okay.
here. All right. We're really
All right, Matt.
So
Get
I
us
think
back
we
on
found
track.
the title for
Yeah,
this episode.
sorry.
All right.
Sorry, Matt.
So back to the question. How does magic work here? Just like it does rules as written, you can be born with it. You don't have to be. You can learn it. You can get it from a divine source. You can go out and fuck a tree and boom, you're magical. You can make a pact
That's
with a
amazing.
drider or a lich or an undying or anything like that and become a warlock. So it's pretty standard rules as written. Nothing too fancy there. You can draw on it or you can study the techniques. As for the colored schools of magic, I think that there is some raw content for that. So I'll have to look into that. That's one that we'll have to put a pin in. Does racism exist? Yes. There are some racial tensions. You can find them in certain places. It's not quite Tolkien as far as the racism goes, but it's really
Not quite
more,
Nazi Germany.
yeah. It's more speciesist than it is pure skin color, but it's also nationality, right? So
Sure.
people from down here in Varia may absolutely hate the people from Hoda because Hoda has a larger chunk of the island, right?
Hey, like racism usually first started
Yeah.
in England when white wasn't necessarily white skin.
Right. So, does sexism exist? Yes. Oh, hang on, I
I was gonna
skipped
say,
it.
if not, it will.
Yeah, if not, it will.
This game's
Skipped a
really
question
problematic.
here. How are multi-species, multi-race people viewed in the world? It varies. There isn't a single set standard, right? So it's going to depend on where you are and who you run into and how they react. I mean, some people will absolutely hate the fact that people are gnomes or that there's a fairy flying around, and I mean, people are ignorant. And then other people are going to love it, right?
Okay.
And then some people like Derick are going to love it a little too much.
Don't judge me.
Cup that
Don't
hand.
yuck someone else's yum.
Cup that hand, right? And just move the fingers. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just don't get me banned from Twitch, please.
I guarantee nothing.
The most truest thing that Derick Grissett has ever said in his entire life.
I guarantee nothing.
Yeah. It's okay because I have the magic eye. Sexism does exist. Again, it varies from place to place. Classism absolutely exists, and again, that's gonna be one of those that's gonna have a variable to it, and it's just gonna depend on where you are, and you may not know to what level it exists until you go to that area. You may never run into or experience pure classism at its finest, and then again, you guys may just decide to go somewhere, and it just happens to be
The most racist place in the world.
yeah, just happens to be 1700s England.
Oh,
Or
great.
2022 America. You know, whatever.
But they're all gnomes, so you two are safe.
Yeah. Is money easy to come by, or is it hard work to earn coin? I think.
Guess we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, you know, for the most part, I go off of a general guard salary is a gold a day. Good God, who just got popped by? Oh, God damn it!
Me?
No,
Okay.
Turtle. What was that command?
Timeout. So you're going to want to time out clever sound and then 1, so that it just times it out for 1 second, and then it'll cancel the previous timeout.
There we go. He's the only one chatting in the chat channel, so it thinks he's spamming.
That sucks. I'm sorry, Clever.
Sorry, Clever. It's just you, my guy. But thanks for chatting and keeping it alive. Really, you guys, I'm glad that y'all aren't watching it, because he was just egging y'all on.
Oh, good.
Oh, I saw it.
Okay.
Yep.
My kind of people. Like Soylent Green.
God damn it.
And then the last question, what are we as players to be conscious of? So
That's a broad fucking question, isn't it?
well, so that is some things. So that's kind of going to get into the theme of the game itself, right? So language is fine, obviously. You can talk about any kind of racial slurs, ethnic slurs, anything like that. I'm going to ask that we don't use them.
No.
For pop culturisms, if you want to mention a song, please do it cleverly, because we don't have any kind of copyrights for that song. So something like
Instead of It's Raining Men, it's raining motherfuckers.
I mean, sure, or the
I wouldn't
Ballad
get
of
that,
Men Who
sure.
Fall from the Sky Like Rain.
And blood
Wait a minute,
splatters
we
the
can't
ground.
mention sound name or like song names.
There can be a weird
Mention
thing with
song names. You can't mention a certain number of lyrics in a song. You can't have any music playing unless it's no copyright.
Right.
You can only play a certain percentage of a song if you do that.
Well,
etc.
like what I'm asking is like if I'm in a scenario where it's like I'm thinking of the tune of like Stairway to Heaven, like,
Sure.
and Stairway to Heaven is playing in the background of when I'm doing this to this person.
That's fine as long as
Okay.
Stairway to Heaven is not playing in the background of your garage where
Yep.
anyone
Okay.
can hear it, and you're not going through all the lyrics.
Right.
Okay.
Mentioning it should be okay as long as we're not using it overt. Like
It is. I've looked
constantly.
into this plenty of times.
Yeah.
That's how Ernest Cline got away with all of his pop culture references he did in the book Ready Player One, but they couldn't actually play the songs or do anything like that when it actually came to the movie.
Okay.
They couldn't show the object, couldn't show it.
Okay.
Like there's certain things they couldn't show or have going on,
Yeah.
but they could talk about it in a book and they didn't really go into much the lyrics or too much detail. They just describe something. Pop culture belongs to everybody.
It does.
Sure.
Once you reach a certain level of fame, like you become, it's just you can do it. Period.
Yeah.
It's using logos. It's doing certain things that obviously address it to where it's visual or orally recognizable. That's where you come into the problem with. I've looked in this.
Yeah.
Ad nauseum. So
fun fact about that. That's one of the reasons why companies like Adobe and Band-Aid try very hard with their marketing to keep people from actually overusing things like Photoshop and Band-Aid, because if it becomes a commonplace word, they lose the copyrights to it.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just like the word Jedi has become such a popular
Yep.
statement now, it became such a popular statement in so many levels. Like, I'm a Jedi, this is Jedi. It became so much that Lucasfilms lost certain rights to the word itself.
Oh.
Pretty much as soon as it became a religion, they lost.
Yeah. Just like Kleenex, instead of saying tissue paper, if you say Kleenex, it becomes the same thing.
I see.
When a word becomes, when a brand becomes synonymous, like Coke in Texas, everything is Coke, right? So you can say Coke all effing day. And there's no, but people even call Dr. Pepper Coke. Coke is everything.
Yep.
Every soda is Coke in Texas. So you can't get in trouble in Texas for saying the word Coke. Now, if I were to show a Coca-Cola can with their copyrighted logo, that could be a problem.
Yes.
So
Different.
No one can see
You're
it.
not in a movie, you're not making money, and that's a quick thing. If you held it like this the entire time or made sure it was in your screen the entire time, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, and so you'll notice when I have a red can, you can probably tell what it is, but you can't tell exactly what it is. I've got my hand over logos and things of that nature. So,
but if you were to make any money off of it, and you constantly did that, and you weren't covering that Miller Lite logo, Miller Lite would come after you for money.
Yep.
Or they'd try to sponsor you. It could go either way.
That's what I'm after, is a sponsorship. Because for fuck's sake, I mean, seriously. Anyway.
Yeah.
They owe me some shit. Anyway.
Yeah, so it's weird. Just don't start singing all of "Careless Whisper" or some shit.
I'm all right.
Yeah,
I'm not worried.
And any lyrics that you want to use, because I know that it's hard rules to keep track of. Try to keep it under 3 seconds if you can. 1 bar, 3 seconds. That's usually enough to evade a copyright strike. So there's that on pop culturisms and show tunes, and definitely, I mean, if you're gonna use pop culture, just don't talk shit, right? Like, don't be talking shit about Henry Cavill or anything like that. Nothing defamation, none of that. Granted, this is a small stream. The odds of being hit anytime soon are slim to none. I would like this to become a bigger channel all around. I'd like for our game to become a bigger thing, and we can talk about that here in just a minute. Fantasy troops.
Tropes
or fantasy
troops?
tropes. You're right.
Tropes.
Tropes. What kind of fantasy tropes? I don't believe that the cleric has to always be the healer. As I was saying earlier, this is your world. Yes, there's going to be some tropes. They're hard to overcome. All fiction is borrowed from all fiction, but if you don't want, as a cleric, if you don't want to be the healer, don't be the healer. If the rogue, if you don't want to be a thief, don't be a thief, right? Do you and play your character. Just don't be a dick. Don't do things that are purposely dickish and be, used. That's what my character would do as an excuse.
Got it.
Cool. Got it.
And Matt, just to clarify, when you say dickish, you mean necessarily to the other players, right?
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna send you a text directly.
Oh.
Wow.
hang on.
in trouble.
No, it's for a
already.
reference. It's for a reference that I don't want to mention on stream, but Derick will get it.
Are you sending it stream, Zoom,
I'm sending.
Discord?
No, I'm sending an actual text.
Text me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it about the time I pissed off 2 other players?
No.
Hmm.
No, this is you'll understand when you get it.
Okay.
I think you'll get where I'm going with that.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, yeah.
really what I mean, right? By doing things that are dickish. We had somebody that we used to play with quite frequently that we're not really close with anymore, who would constantly just upset things or do things to, whether they were actually trying to be contrary or not. Everything that they did was under the guise of, well, what can I do? It's what my character would do, and it's like, no.
Also, argumentative about everything.
Yeah.
Not just mentioning to the GM, hey, by the way, this is what the book says, or I thought it was this. Argumentative about everything, like under the sun, to the point where it was talking about bullet velocity of this one particular gun and how it should actually do this type of damage in real life. And you're like,
oh my god.
yeah, you think I'm kidding. That's how bad it got. And no matter what the book said, and no matter how much leniency you gave him, he would still argue and say, well, that's not right, that's not fair, blah, 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 blah.
That's just not fun.
With the GM constantly, where I was jamming at a point, and I said, dude, if you don't stop, your character's head is going to explode. I'm just going to kill you. Stop fighting with me about everything.
So to prevent a lot of that, that's another reason why I want to do the rules medium to rules light. And if a rule comes up, if something just makes more sense, we as a group can decide whether we want to use it or not. I know the GM has final say in all decisions, but again, this is just as much your game as it is my game. And if we're all not having fun, then there's no point in being here, right? So we're all here to have fun. We're all here to have a good time, make some stories, tell some jokes, talk about gallons of cum and everything else. So,
and the thing is with this person, it wasn't either like he said, oh, you said this, but actually in the book it states this. Because sometimes, you're a human as a GM. You don't know or remember everything you read, right? Yeah. So that's, to me, I think that Matt would find that okay, just because I played with him before. It's more of a, if you keep belaboring a point, if he's like, yeah, I know, or okay, well, I messed up, but I'm going to go ahead and stick with what I said, and you keep fighting him on it, it's like, stop fighting him. He made his decision. Leave it the F alone. I don't expect anyone here to do that, but
I'm not worried about that.
No, I'm not too worried about it either.
It's supposed to be fun. That's it.
Right.
Yeah. So in terms,
supposed to be about cum buckets.
Exactly.
So William, did that sufficiently, or did that answer all of your questions satisfactorily?
Weird emphasis on a weird syllable.
Yeah, if I didn't, I was gonna mess up the word.
Satisfactorily. All right, Aaron, you done messed up.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, good. Do you have any other questions, Bill or William?
Not right now.
Good questions, though.
Yeah, no, those are great questions. I appreciate it. They're things
Yeah,
that I
filled out the universe quite a bit.
Yeah,
and also too, knowing honestly how easy it is to make money or anything like that, can answer a huge question. If I have X amount of money and I buy something, will it be insanely difficult to get that type of money again, or should I hoard my money like a dragon? You know, like, should I buy this item, or should I say no? I have to save up because I will never have this type of money again.
I mean, I'm gonna give you guys some autonomy, right? I'm not gonna be a dick about money, but you're not gonna be kings at level 2, right? Unless, yeah.
Says you. We take over a whole kingdom, we will be.
Good luck.
May not be kings, but we'll have an awful lot of nutsacks in our backpack.
We will be the kings of nutsack.
Perfect.
Nutsack Mountain. That's what we will be.
Empty them first and rip them off.
But technically, we could just be kings if we just find it like a small patch of land and say, this is my kingdom now.
Yep.
So that brings me to murder hoboing.
Right.
So I want everyone to have
Wait,
fun.
hold on a second. Wait,
Yeah.
just a second.
Okay.
Murder hoboing. I've never heard this term before, but
It's a gaming term.
Wait. I'm just intuiting randomly killing an NPC and being able to get away with it. Is
Just
that
killing people. Yeah, just killing NPCs,
okay.
killing
You've
everything
got
for no
the
reason.
you've got the first bit of it.
Yeah,
It's
there's like no
continuous
reason,
from that
rhyme, or
point
logic.
on.
You just like to kill people, period. End of discussion. You just run around killing people for no effing reason whatsoever. Oh, there's a child. I'm going to stab him in the neck.
So
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that.
That's okay. That's just gruesome. But
So William, what were you saying?
It is. Yeah, murder hoboing is gruesome. Yeah, and it can also horribly derail a campaign, especially if it's allowed to continue to go on, because it then becomes systemic with all the players, and then you're like, oh, well, let's just keep upping the ante, like every kill kind of thing.
that's just that becomes ridiculous at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically, it's a way to isolate out sociopaths.
Yeah, there you go. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
like,
okay.
killing 15 children no longer gets me erect. Now I've got to kill 25 children, an elephant, and then bathe in an old woman's blood all at the same time. Like,
Right.
it's ridiculous. It could be really fun for like a short campaign where everybody's just kind of running around being crazy.
Like if we want to kill a town, like that'd be okay. But like it's
If
just
there's
not
a reason
constant
behind it, sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Even if it's just chaotic, but if you keep doing it constantly into the sky, like every time you're just looking for something to kill,
It just gets boring.
Yes.
it really does.
For-
And the campaign
Well, a
goes
lot of people
nowhere,
do it 'cause
right?
They just
So-
really like combat, and they like to feel the power of
Right.
sneaking up and killing somebody for no reason.
Right.
You know.
All right. So it is 10 p.m. Central, and so we're gonna go ahead and take a quick 15-minute break. We're gonna do get some water, get you some snacks if you want them, do a bio break. So we'll come back in about 15. I'm gonna leave the Zoom open. Stream's still streaming. I'm gonna kick us over to the break card for anyone who's watching. For those in the chat, thanks for being here. Feel free to hit that follow if you're having fun. If you're not, I'm sorry. Blame the 50 gallons of cum.
Do not blame the 50 gallons of cum.
That's gonna
If
take a lot of
anything,
work.
that is what's
guys.
going to be a
Apologize for
draw.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I know.
That's going to be the draw to this game.
Yep.
Not even my character.
Yeah, no one can hear you anymore. No one can hear you anymore. I've already flipped the card. All right, yeah. I saw Turtle there stretching, and I was like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. So let's go ahead and take a stretch break. Get you some water. Do what you need to do. How are we feeling comfort wise on camera? Are we good? Do we need to switch anything? All right, cool. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna mute myself here. No. 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 I had someone. Yeah. But yeah. No, we're not. Bill, are you still here?
No. I don't think anyone's here but us.
Oh, okay.
What's really frustrating too about it is I don't know if you remember when. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think you were there. He was, or no, you were. It was one of the first games, and he was playing a master or whatever.
Yep.
And in the actual book, it states that it takes 7.5 seconds period in the discussion.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how many that's it. And that eats up your entire melee, right? Period. In the discussion. But I decided instead I would basically allow one for every 2 hand-to-hand attacks to be nice. And he's still doing fit about it. He was like, if I can it should only take 1 attack. Oh my god, are you kidding? And then when you guys were in that It's alright. All in all, everything gets sorted. No, I don't think so either. I think this is going to be a really, really fun kind of thing. What is this button? I think Maverik was watching. I think. Yeah, Maverik was watching. Yeah. Probably. I don't see him in yeah, I don't see him in the chat.
I mean, it's session 0. That's what it is. On your wire? Hi, D. Oh. That's cool. Do it. Get you a song. Do it. Record it. Throw it up on SoundCloud. We are not live yet. Yeah, do what you gotta do. No, we could. Yeah. I wish there was a way to lock. I think there is. I need to figure it out. Figure out how to lock the cameras in Zoom so that I don't have to keep. Welcome to D&D, D. Yeah. Those of you who don't know, because we're not live currently, we're still on our break screen. Dee is Mike's wonderful wife. So actually, Mike and Dee, we were. No. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this off stream, but I fully expect some of you fuckers at some point to stand on each other's shoulders with a trench coat. I expect that to happen. Yeah. So, what? Penis physics are not required in the game.
Alright, so, like...
That is not required for the game.
What I used to do is I would actually have people roll a d12 for length and a d4 for width.
Yeah. Depending on your race.
No.
And...
d4 divided by 2.
Yes. Bill, are you back? Nope. Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if he was back. Turtle, is there a way to raid from within OBS, or does that have to be done from the Twitch creator pool? Okay. All right.
So either from chat you can do /raid and then do a name, or you can do from the dashboard.
Yeah, there is. I was just trying to not have like 80 billion windows open.
Yeah, no, unfortunately for OBS you can't. From slobs, I believe you can.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was trying to see. So when it comes time for that, I'll have to just see who's on. Yeah. So, how are we feeling, guys? Are we having fun? Yeah, I did too. Also mentioning off stream, just I think you all know what's going on, except for I think you all know what's going on with me. So I appreciate you guys being able to do this. As I told Mike, and I think I told Turtle, there was no way in hell I was gonna not do this tonight. I'm glad you're here. Appreciate you being here. Mental health is hard. And Derick, I highly recommend, especially since you do a lot of art. I highly recommend. Well, I highly recommend catching Turtlepig stream or two. I think you'd really enjoy his Bob Ross stuff. I think you'd enjoy a lot of his art. Putting me on the spot there, things. Yeah.
I used to do it all the fucking time. My comic stuff I was making, but then shit, we're so many years. But I want to get
Let's
back.
put a link to some of my art thing with this picture so you can take a look at some of the things I do. And there's also a link to my channel.
It's deliciously fucked up. I love it. Actually, you can't see it, but I'm wearing the super worn out Turtlepig Thanksgiving charity fundraiser stream
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
from 2020. I still haven't gotten my shirt.
Oh, yeah, I'm an asshole.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Do you have the Candy Monster up? Turtle's really good. I really enjoy watching his art, and I really enjoy watching him draw. What? yeah. 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 So Mike, what I was gonna say, Mike, is Turtle and some of his friends do a podcast weekly. Yeah. 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 It's yeah, it hasn't gone live yet, has it?
Yep, that's how it goes.
Hey, Bill, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, guys.
Okay, no worries. All right, so we're gonna go live, and there's a couple more. Okay. Do your thing. Yeah. All right, we're going live now, and I'm gonna have to readjust some cameras. Oh no, I don't. No, that's yeah, I do. God damn it.
Oh yeah, because it rearranged for some reason.
Yep, it completely rearranged. I know. We're just gonna drop that down there.
Mine just disappeared completely.
You got rearranged with Bill here.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Nope, wrong key. Anytime that it moves. So I gotta figure out how to lock them.
Oh, okay,
Alright. This is fantastic stream content, guys.
Hey, yeah, growing pains.
Growing pains. Figuring it out. That's,
Yeah.
you know, fantastic.
I still have my streams where I do that. I've been doing this for a hot ass minute, so.
Yeah. No, you hotkey all of your shit. Like I've sat there and just watched you hotkey. Oh, you know what?
Got him.
Now we're live. The
Hey.
audio, they could hear me, but they couldn't hear y'all.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
we have been silenced.
Yeah. So, all right. So that covers the bulk of those questions. Some things that I am going to ask that we refrain from any kind of direct, graphic, or overt harm to children. We're going to stay
God damn
away.
it, what's the point of this fucking game?
Yeah. Stay away from rape content and
Sure.
things of that nature. And then
Wait.
anything else. Was that?
But I can do that to the player characters, right? Just not.
God
No.
damn it, like, I knew
Everything-
there hadn't been anything good when you said, wait.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's okay if they just wake up with a little taste of Seder in their mouth.
Hey,
No. Everything has to be
all's
consensual.
fair in love and war.
Everything has to be consensual. You can hire whores. I don't care about that. And anything
Like,
that we all, myself and the players, we all reserve the right that if we're uncomfortable with a situation, if we're uncomfortable with something that comes up, and either tell me directly or mention it in the chat or say it on stream, and we will work to resolve it. Right? Again, this is all in the vein of having fun and staying comfortable with everybody and just being cool.
And feel free to, by the way, call me out loud in person. You won't upset me.
Okay.
If I irritate you, flat out say, you know what, Derick, you're pissing me the fuck off, and if I were there, I'd punch your dick. Totally fine with it.
There we go. Yeah.
Just let me know,
Nah,
because
it'll
sometimes
be-
I just don't realize I'm doing. So, and I never mean to cross a line, but sometimes I don't know the line's there until I cross it.
Yeah.
So,
Fair.
So a couple other things. So this is Twitch, which means that it can be monetized. If and when it gets monetized, my plan through that is to
keep the money.
Share the money with the people creating the content of the stream. Oh God, you have a stand, Derick. You have an absolute stand. Congratulations.
What's a stand?
A fan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't know how that happened.
Same thing with any YouTube monetization. So the plan for these streams is that once they're done, they'll be chopped up into hour segments and then posted as part 1, 2 through however many onto YouTube as well. Is everybody comfortable with that?
Sorry, YouTube. Just basically put a black bar over my mouth and just bleep out everything I'm saying.
Cut the audio anytime Derick talks.
Just basically, yeah, just a long fucking like.
Just like hold music
Sensor bar.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all are getting to know Derick very well.
Yeah. I love Derick. I love
Only in the carnal sense.
in all senses. Sponsors are still possible.
Oh, sensitization.
Yeah, I was
Miller
like,
Lite,
you're not getting
let
any
me
fucking
know.
sponsors on
Miller
this.
Lite, call me. Well, we can arrange something.
No, I'm not getting any sponsors on this one at all. This is whoo.
Well, I don't know. You might get
Adam and
Antelope
Eve.
as a sponsor, or a bucket, or like if somebody has a barrel they're trying to fill with cum.
That's true, yeah. Bucketofcum.com, you know?
Fucking 2 girls, 1 cup could sponsor you. You don't know.
All the sperm banks.
Great.
All the sperm
Yeah,
banks
perfect.
sponsor.
Yep.
That's actually my
Adam
dream
and
is to
Eve.
have 2 girls, 1 cup sponsor me.
Yeah?
I will say you can buy a 55-gallon barrel of Astroglide off of Amazon.
That's true.
I know.
You can.
That's Astroglide, though. I'm not
Dude,
talking
who
about
doesn't know
Astroglide.
that? That's not cum.
No, but
I'd
it's
rather
good
buy a
start
50-gallon
to it.
bucket of blood.
Oh, god damn it. How do I mute somebody, Turtle?
What?
There's
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You would just ban them. So just do a slash ban and then that person.
Are you banning me?
no.
No, there's somebody in there put spamming chat. There
Yeah.
you go. Perfect. You did it.
Adam
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
What you can do with your auto mod is you can, if you go back into the logs, you can copy that command, that whatever it is that they say,
Yeah.
and then you could put that under blocked terms. So
Okay. Cool. Yeah, thanks for helping me out with a lot of this.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, so let's see. We've covered taboo content and not the fun kind. We've covered all of this. So we'll start with a round table. Turtle, do you have any questions, any expectations?
No, I'm just excited to be able to play. I'm normally a DM, so I'm excited to be able to play as a player. So I'm stoked on this. So yeah.
You and me both, brother. Like
Derek?
seriously, like I'm usually the GM, so it's fun.
Yep.
Any questions from Derick?
If you could be any animal, what would you be?
I would be a wolf.
Same here. What type of wolf?
A gray wolf? I don't know.
See?
The baddest wolf to ever wolf, right? The wolf
Oh.
that fucking stared down Liam
So
Neeson.
basically, Harbinger from. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be a tiger.
An osprey.
An osprey.
What is an osprey? Wait, I don't know what is
For
it?
the eyes, yes. So you have both eyes of the tiger instead of just one.
Oh my god. See, that's
On an osprey?
Yeah. Oh, it's a hawk. Got it. All right.
Yes. It is.
Yeah,
the
I'd be a lobo.
fastest-
North
it is
American
the
timber
fastest
wolf.
animal on the planet.
Oh, that's neat.
all right.
Well, it depends on where it is. I highly doubt it'd be the fastest animal on the planet in the sea.
God damn it, Derick.
Good.
Pretty sure a shark could outswim a fucking osprey.
Mike just shaking his head.
I'm pretty sure if it had no wings and tried to run, that I could outrun an osprey.
Oh shit!
I don't run.
I'd be an alligator snapping turtle because those are cool as shit. And yeah, they just look fun. They look like Bowser, but in the real world, which I love. So I'm into that.
Without the spikes on the shell.
I mean, the alligator ones have kind of like spiky shells. So
But what you do is, you can just get spikes and
just glue them on there.
yeah. You're like, look, this is my pet Bowser.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
you
cool until you realize that you're living, swimming, eating in your own effluence. But okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, whatever. That's
Who
life,
doesn't?
anyways. It's fine.
Come on, dude. Really? Have you met me? Have you seen my house?
I'm a bachelor in an apartment. That's what I do anyway, so it's fine.
I'm a bachelor in a house. I just filled my whole room.
And I'm married.
Yeah, like
and I haven't
every
taken
room
a
was
shower
fun.
in 2 days.
Alright. Everywhere but my library is just coated in man chowder.
Oh god, it's a terrible term. That is an awful term.
That is an awful
black
thing.
It's worse when I
allowed.
call it love. I used to really gross people out when I called it love. Like, why do you call it love?
Yeah, I don't
You
care.
grossed me out a long time ago. Like, I'm just way back.
I grossed out Mike. Yes.
That's not easy.
Or that has to probably be.
Okay,
not
the
easy.
day that Derick dry humped me inverted was the day I was good.
Hold
with
on.
Derick.
What does
From
that mean?
point
What is
on,
inverted? What is an inverted dry hump? What does that mean?
I got dry humped inverted.
Yeah. What is an inverted dry? What is this, like skateboarding now? What is happening? You do it like a.
Nope.
Oh yeah, he went straight goofy, switch-footed, and just started pounding my shoulder.
Oh, good. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Poor Davin had it worse. I used to wear swim
Yeah,
trunks
his
along with
head
boxers under
was
my shorts.
About calf level.
Mm.
Mm.
Good old calf
when
hump.
I was younger, I always wore shorts, but then I wore swim trunks and boxers underneath. And Davin and I would be walking, and because my shorts I was such a skinny little kid, my shorts were so much bigger, I could like twist my hips a certain way and they would just fall down around my ankles. And I would just leap on Davin's back and hump him as he walked on the wall and would have a conversation with me. And people would just look back at us and be like, and because I'd just be doing that while he was in the store talking to a clerk.
Good.
On
Perfect.
his back humping him. And he acted
As
like
you do.
I didn't even exist. He's still my best friend.
Imagine you would have to be after that.
He's my hetero
that's-
life mate.
Because
Yes, they
the
very
other
much are hetero life mate.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. No.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back. So, William, do you
Yeah.
have any questions?
No.
No. All right, Mike.
Yes.
Any questions, comments,
mean-
concerns?
No. Like, this sounds like a fucking blast.
Good. Good. All right. So,
And Mike, I'm sure you'll end up with a lot of questions as we play.
I'm positive
Seriously.
I will.
Yeah, don't please do not hesitate to ask. No one's gonna think less of you for not knowing anything like that. Just pop up with if you're like, hey, how do I do this, or what if I want to do this, or what does this mean?
Sure.
It's totally fine. You're not going to derail anything.
I mean, from
please
what I've heard of listening to again a lot of different D&D podcasts, is that it's fun to have a beginner along with it. So if you are new to the podcast and we're somebody's first show, I'm kind of their liaison in a way, where it's like
Okay.
I can
Exactly.
ask them questions and it's still inviting, but I'm not gonna. I feel that I'm at a level where I'm not gonna hold up things for a somewhat experienced D&D player.
For sure.
yeah.
So I'm looking forward to
Good.
it.
Good.
I'm
As
looking
long as you
forward to
ask. It always saddens me when there are new D&D players who are afraid to ask, who just kind of sit there and they're like, I don't know what to do. Just try and ask, and if you can't do it, you can't do it. But there's never any harm in asking, man. We were all new once, and even still being seasoned, you forget shit, and we'll end up asking questions too. So I just want to make sure that you're comfortable enough asking. I mean, I met you, so I figured you would be, but just want to throw that out there that you are completely okay to ask any questions you want, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, it's like I'm cool with facing ignorance and
ignorance. I don't know the meaning of the word.
Ignorance. My thing is ignorance can be cured. So
amen. Stupidity can't.
That's kind of my philosophy on shit. So yeah, I'm getting a good vibe off of this. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah, and
I think we're gonna have a
plenty
blast.
of people to ask questions. Turtlepig, Derick, and me are all DMs, or have been DMs. I haven't ran a game in 15 years.
Exactly.
But
I'm in great hands. I'm in seriously great hands here. So
Yeah.
I'm
Matt,
not
of
worried.
course.
You guys made me
Right,
feel,
and Matt, of course, obviously, yeah.
yeah, you guys made me feel extraordinarily welcome. I'm not. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Good.
So-
Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to having you in a game so much. And Turtlepig, you and I just met, but I am looking forward to this so much.
Absolutely, I agree.
I always know you're fun in a game, so this is going to be a hootenanny.
So
Whole lot of-
Yes, I'm ready to make new people shit their pants all over again.
All right, yeah.
Good.
So last couple bits of housekeeping before we dive in.
Yeah.
So as we all know, things get said out of character, right? Or things get done meta, right? How do you guys want to handle that, right? So we are on stream, but not everybody's on camera. The old way that we used to do it, Derick and William know this, we used to put a fist to our forehead, and that was our out of character note. That's not always going to work because not everybody's going to always be on camera. So what do y'all think would be a good way to navigate that for you? Just saying something like meta or
The best way that I've heard it done on, again, variety of podcast listening and my having 10 hours a day to fill with audio, the best way I've heard it done is when we're discussing things in meta, we're using our actual screen names. Kyle, William, Derick, Mike, Matt.
Yeah.
Right.
However, we're addressing ourselves. We address ourselves that way in the meta universe, but in character, we can say, well, Callus would say this.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
that works. That'll work until...
Or if we're really good, which I don't think any of us are professional voice actors, or I don't really plan on having a voice. I may have a voice may develop for the character, but if I'm using this voice or I'm using this voice, those are hearing two different people. So
sure.
That's kind of the way
I want to use this
slicing
voice.
it.
I want to talk like this the entire time.
Let's not do no.
Thank goodness. Have fun with your throat.
Really,
What do you-
it makes me want to tickle. No, actually, I was going to say for me, I'm going to try to keep character accent going because it'd be a new experience for me to actually try to do. But other than that, so if I'm saying something in character, but it's more of an action outside of character, that'll be the hardest part. So I'll, just say, Matt, I think I'll say game, or my character does this, or whatever, or, Toodles does this type of thing. If I'm do something specifically character related, and I'm not just making a joke or a quip, but when I'm talking in character, I'll try to use my accent or voice or whatever I'm trying to use. And that might change because I still have no fucking clue what I'm going to do with it.
That's fair. So
But I
think
will let everyone know, once I land on one, this is the final hurrah. This is how he's going to sound from this point on.
Yeah. So I think these will all work until we need to come up with something different. which is
Or if you're on camera, you can do this.
yeah.
I say, how about that too? Like if you're on camera,
Sure.
hold your fist up to your head and
Fist up would mean that this is
You're-
metaverse.
Yeah.
like, or this is not your character talking.
Yeah, this is non-canon.
Asking a question, this is you saying something out of character, whatever, doing something out of character. This is not really what your character's doing. This is just straight. I have a question. Does my character know this?
Yeah. What's a
Does,
Tarask?
No. Oh, if it were up to me, I'd totally be masturbating a Tarask right now. Something,
Yeah.
you know, obviously.
Good.
Something, you know, whatever.
The Tarask does not exist in this world. And
We got to find a better way to fill up our cum bucket.
and this has derailed me enough that I forgot the second bit of housekeeping. So
You're
there
welcome.
we go.
Yeah. Opa.
William, the tavern that you work at, did it have a name?
Oh no, I did not give it one.
Cool.
The cum bucket.
It does now.
Sorry?
It is not. It is not the chum
You
bucket.
can't do it that early. We have to build up to it.
Yeah, we have to create it ourselves.
Right. Oh, yeah. Of
We
course.
have to have
We have to
proprietary
warm the
ownership
bucket
of
up.
the cum bucket.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right. So, William.
What about the don't fall in?
Oh my god. No.
Come on.
How about just the tip?
Ooh, that's cute.
No.
I like that. That's cute.
But the don't fall in with in. Come on.
So,
We
Oh,
can
if it's
call
an inn, that's nice. I like if it's like an inn tavern
Oh,
kind of combo.
yeah.
Don't fall in. That's
Ah.
cute.
See, I was
Those-
being punny.
those will
Yeah.
It's harder
eventually
whenever
show
you're not
up.
actually typing it.
Sure.
Those
Yeah.
will eventually show up. But for today,
we could call it the glory hole, but hey, anyway.
no.
I say call it the glory hole.
So
This could
for
be where the
today,
glory hole was invented.
all right.
Could be.
Now we're in character. The party is in the town of Oakham, which is right here. It's part of the Mash country. And it is this little town, for those of you watching stream. It is this little, man, I'm on the spot here, so I can't, it's a port city. It's a port town.
Okay.
The
Can
tavern.
you pan way back out? Where,
Okay.
like, where are we in the world? Like, as far as continents. Like, there you go. Pan way back out. Okay. All right. Very tippy tuck corner of MASH.
Yep.
All right. Okay. I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Asked and answered.
You are in MASH. And
I'm Hawkeye.
you're Hawkeye. God damn it.
Hey, I put my fist up, motherfucker.
I'm not. I'm looking at the map.
I'm Hawkeye. Yeah, maybe I should said.
So the tavern, the Inn and Tavern, is going to be down here at the Harbor District, and it is called the Drunken Dwarf. There.
Fair.
What's that?
I said fair. That's where a couple little gnomes would hang out.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Racist.
You got to
Racist
start already.
rapper.
You got to
No,
start
I'm just
already.
saying. No, I'm saying like the drunken dwarf. Like what a bunch of racist bullshit.
Hey.
May as well
Um,
call it, the dwarf mountain. Grandma dwarf.
So as you walked in, working at the bar, or not at the bar, but working at the door, is one of the Fey folk. And William, now is a good time to describe your character.
All right. Let me get to my description. No, wrong button. Okay. So what you would see would be like a pinkish tan, kind of like you look at a Caucasian, right? Skinned like short-looking elf, wearing like a dark set or a set of dark purple leathers, like covered in like dark bronze studs. There's like this deep blue, like heavy canvas, like trimming all the leather. And on the shoulders will be like a very like bright green or very like rich green hooded cloak. which you can see like a little bit of purple on the inside of it. And around the shoulders will be what looks like at one point used to be someone's house pet.
So what looks like someone's house pet?
Sorry, I heard
like
somebody's
black
house
fur
pet.
pelt.
Okay.
Yeah, like on their shoulders, there's like this mantle, like a fur mantle, kind of like the way Vikings used to wear stuff, or the stereotypical Vikings. But it doesn't look like a prey animal. Like it doesn't look like something you'd go hunt in the woods. It looks like something that would live in a house, like a cat. So
Perfect. All right, awesome.
Like the skin
and
of a cat?
huh?
Like the skin of a cat, or like an actual like dead cat?
Like a pelt. Like the pelt of a cat.
Like it was
Like of a house
gutted and
cat.
skinned and
Okay.
tanned and like turned into a warming piece of clothing. And around the waist is like a dark brown belt with like these stitched panels, and there's a triangle, an upside down triangle for a belt buckle. That
Is it pink?
like has this like swirl of like purple and blue on the inside of it, and there's various pouches around this belt, and a like a silver and brass hammer is hanging on one side with a spike on it. On the other side is like a mace, and you'll also notice there's a pelt of a squirrel, like drip. And there's also like a leather helmet hanging off the belt with like a pair of goggles. And they're very cherubish looking, with like golden eyes and like this pinkish flesh, right? It kind of has like and a wispy kind of mane of like blue, purple, and white hair. It kind of looks like an eldritch flame with like these braided locks that come down from their temples. And and like resting behind this little pink-skinned elf is this giant friggin' like double-headed maul that's taller than they are.
Not saying much.
And they're just standing there kind of like with their hands like folded like in front of them, just staring out at people and just scanning the patrons or the townsfolk as they pass by.
Is this person the doorman or the bartender?
This is the doorman. All right, so that's who was at the door as each of you walked in. Each of you walked in separately. First person to walk in will be Mike. So describe your character and what you do when you walk into the bar.
I'm imagining my character right now is pretty basic. Like a detailed description, probably just casual like cloth underclothes with maybe some like leather armor, like nondescript, just kind of everyday-ish, not poor look about them. As far as weapons, I'm not exactly sure yet. Need to discuss that.
Hey, Mike, just quick question. Quick statement. You can describe just what we would see as people looking at you. So you don't even need to necessarily say what weapons you have, if they're hidden on your person, or if there's a part of you that's hidden. You can save the full description till later. But basically, this is what would someone see if you were
right. Like I'm just trying to give you a basic theater of the mind, kind of what's in my head, because it's not fully fleshed out.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Little gnome. Again, 2'4", 50 pounds of fury. Brown hair, tan skin, green eyes. When I'm walking into the tavern, I'm looking for a damn drink.
All right, so you walk in and you saddle up to the bar. Next, Derick.
I sent you something via the Zoom chat.
Just on the head.
All right. Cool. I don't mind walking in after after Callus and after. I'm sorry, Billiam. What's your character's name?
Meritim.
Meritim. Okay, that's gonna be Mare. I'm gonna call you Mare. I don't mind walking in after them, but I just wanted to see if that would be all right. So my character is 4 foot 12 inches, blonde hair, horns sticking out of his head, almost like a ram's. I mean, they start to curl back, but they look like they haven't grown completely into ram horns yet, like fully where they're curling. They're just starting that twist of the curl. Fairly young looking, a mop of disheveled blonde hair, coated, pieces of leaves and twigs in it, green eyes, no facial hair yet, black cloak, black dyed leather studded armor where even the studs themselves are covered in black, just a regular standard belt. There is a bedroll strapped to his back, backpack, another long leather wrapping strapped to his back. He's using a spear as a staff, walks in, and his goat legs are actually white, but they look like they've just been coated in mud that's kind of flaking apart. Walks in, sits down on a stool in front of the hearth, reaches into his backpack and starts playing what sounds like either creepy children's songs, depending on which song he's playing, or creepy like almost parodies of normal tavern drinking songs that are just dark and fucked up while he's playing his lyre. That's what he does.
Cool. This tavern does have a not necessarily a stage, but a small area where minstrels can set up.
Totally fine. He's sitting in front of the hearth.
Okay, yeah, sitting in front of the hearth. And then
because he's an asshole.
Yeah, hey, Turtle.
Sure.
Next.
Okay, so my character is 3 foot tall, 150 pounds, so stout and thick like a motherfucker. Dude has a very coarse gray skin, bald head. However, he has a very fashionable chin strap beard and a goatee, so he's looking really good. Even from a distance, you can kind of see some of the calluses on his hands and on his feet, which, by the way, he's not wearing shoes. But he is wearing kind of like a leather bandolier with no shirt underneath it, and you kind of see a little bit of a gut on him. But there's also like on below the gut, there's musculature there that would lead you to believe this person is capable, but at the same time enjoys his drink and food. The only thing that you can see on him as far as weaponry goes is you can see a fairly nice looking scimitar that is ready to go at his hip. As soon as he walks in, he orders a mug of ale that is almost hilariously disproportionate to the size of his body. And he sits down at the bar and starts drinking.
Awesome. Okay. So inside this tavern, the bartender is an adult female who is average looking. Her skin is mid-tone. She has blonde hair. It's kept long and in a straight style, but she is rather stocky. The clientele, it's not packed, but there are definitely some other people drinking. There are over a dozen other people currently in the tavern. Some people are playing darts. Some people are deep in discussion. At least 2 people are passed out at a table, and as so I'm still getting.
What time of day is? What time is this?
Dusk.
Okay.
As Toodles starts playing, some people start singing along with whether it's the actual lyrics to the song that he's playing or not doesn't matter. They're singing almost on beat, and they are quite inebriated.
Should I roll performance?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a performance roll.
And I will be keeping a very close eye on the 2, or especially the little gnome that came in, or the big gnome, considering taller than me, with the scimitar. And didn't Toodles also have a spear? So I'll also keep an eye on them as well.
Okay.
Matt, I got an 18. I don't know if you can see my roll.
You're good. You are performing quite well. Did you roll it in the?
I rolled it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
Like,
there we go.
That's what I'm going to use just because it's easier.
Same.
It's the easiest.
Same.
Let's get rid
As
of
much as I love analog, I want to keep it consistent. So
work emails are the most inconvenient thing to happen during a stream.
what?
Yes, I agree. Yeah,
Hang on a
been
second.
there.
I'm going to stop this screen cap real quick, and we're going to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Wait, what happened?
A work
You
email
got a
came
work
in.
email.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard like a girl,
No.
female. I was like,
Work
what?
emails.
Yeah, female showed up.
Yeah.
Good.
No.
A girl, female showed up. It's the worst
Oh,
thing
no.
on the stream. I was like,
Not one of those.
There is a female bartender. Now,
That's true.
Now, Turtle, as you were describing your character, the
Yes.
first thing that came to mind was, one, I didn't hear if you were wearing a fedora.
No fedora on this character, unfortunately.
2, the second thing that I thought of was mid-90s John Popper. Lead singer of Blues Traveler.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
God. Okay.
All right. So, as I recall, trying to use your character names, still getting used to them. So, Toodles is doing a wonderful job of playing his lyre. Meritim
Liar.
is standing by the door. Callus and Shmee are, I'll say,
Shmee. What about
they're
Shmee?
they're about three stools away from each other, both saddled up, and the bartender, she takes your orders, and she seems to have absolutely no qualms handing you mugs that are almost bigger than you. And she asks for a silver each.
Hey, barkeep, I'll actually pay for my gnome friend here. I don't see too many of my kinsfolk around.
Oh, sure. Do you
And I'm
wanna...
gonna give you a great big cheers and a wink. It's like good to see you too.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes. Shmee
Right.
raises his mug as well. Yeah.
Right.
Slancha. Yeah.
Are you being boisterous about this? Are you being overtly loud?
Yeah. Shmee is a bit boisterous. Comes off a bit rough around the edges.
Okay. So Meritim, you can hear this just, over the crowd. So yeah.
Can I roll perception to see how much of this I'm actually hearing?
Sure. Get above a 10. Oh!
Oh, crit!
First one
Nice.
of the campaign, yeah.
Hang on.
Yep.
Hang on. Yep. Here we go.
So what I would do is actually, so I'm trying to pay attention to everything that's going on, but for some reason I'm just like hyper focused on the scimitar.
Yeah, that'll work. You are hyper focused on that scimitar. You're looking at it. It is not ornate, right? Like it doesn't look like it's any kind of fancy scimitar. You're probably not used to seeing a lot of scimitars, but it's nothing. It's nothing super fancy. It wasn't handed down by the god of scimitars to this particular gnome or anything like that. But there's definitely a scimitar in your bar. So no, you
And
don't,
I have no idea what they're saying.
not a damn clue. And yeah, I mean, just the playing, Toodles' musical stylings is just drowning out everything that you hear, and that scimitar.
Droning out everything.
Yep.
I don't even hear the music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. Absolutely.
And so meanwhile,
Yeah.
my character scooted down a couple of benches
Sure.
on the through the bar right next to my new buddy,
Sure.
and I'm gonna lean over to him and I'm gonna say, I used to date identical twins,
Oh God.
and people ask me how I told them apart. And so I told them that Kelly had a small birthmark underneath her right breast, and Kevin had a big old dick.
and Shmee erupts in laughter, just like that. Nice, loud, and boisterous. Does a couple of like playful slaps on the bar, and keeps chugging his ale, and says, "You're good people. You're good people. I'm Shmee, by the way. What's your name?"
My name's Callus.
Callus. What a name. Oh, I guess if you're a gnome, you probably have a lot of calluses like myself, so I guess the name makes sense, huh?
Well, I am a blacksmith.
Oh, well, that would make sense. I was a pirate, I suppose. No longer. Our ship went down, and as far as I know, I don't have any crew left. So it's just me. It's just me.
The
Real
important
quick.
question is, how much booty did you get?
All right.
Well, before the ship went down, a lot.
Hold that. Meritim and Toodles. Toodles, would you have the option to roll a perception to hear any of this if you think that you
Thank
would do
you.
so?
I actually wanted to say, since I'm performing, do
Yeah.
I hear this, obnoxious chatter that's so loud?
You have the option to roll a perception.
I would like to.
Meritim, you can absolutely roll a perception. This time, because you've been so hyper-focused, your DC is... Toodles, you pass. Your DC is going to be a 14.
Yay!
Yeah,
I'm finally
and-
paying attention to other than the tiny thing.
So you snap out of your hyper-focus right as he says the word pirate.
I don't mind him going first. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm letting him know, and Toodles, you heard all of it. So,
I'm basically about to do a whole person hearing, heckle shit,
and I'm just
So,
gonna
call them out. So it's not important if I go first or whatever.
Can I not just roll? Is that not a thing that I can do?
No, you cannot.
You're the
Apparently,
god of the universe. You can roll whatever you want.
Just say it. Be
I've
like,
got a
I
physical
get it.
die. Well, I'm just rolling to see. You know what? Meritim and Toodles, roll a d20, and we'll see who gets to act first. It's not a true initiative. Just High goes first.
All right. Again, I'm not at all. Well, how do you just roll a d20? Because the only way I know
So in
to
the
do
bottom
is-
left corner, there's a little dice, so you can click on
thank
that.
you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, gotcha.
No,
I'm gonna have
clicking
to
it.
get a further explanation on some of those other dice. Like, I'm pretty well aware of there are different things, but I maybe need a refresher just in general of what's what.
Sure.
Sure.
Hold on.
The one you'll use the most is the D20, which is at the
Sure,
very top.
Very top one, yeah.
Hold on. I screwed something up. I accidentally hit the button once. Hold on, there we are. And then roll.
I am completely off my game today.
Yeah. Toodles is gonna get to go first. All right, Toodles, what are you doing?
I'm going to stop playing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my stage voice to be like, "Oi, I don't know what the fuck you two gnomes are talking about, but maybe you should stop shouting so everyone can actually hear my fucking songs.
All right.
Or otherwise, next time I fuck your mums, I will make sure to come inside of them to breed them out of you.
Pause real
To breed
quick.
them out of them."
Pause right there. Meritim, what are you gonna do?
Kind of, I'll square myself off now. At first, I was standing kind of like perpendicular to the door, just letting people come in, and now I've like turned to square and see what's going on. Because in this line of work, things can get out of hand fairly quick.
All right. As Toodles says that, as soon as he stops,
I'll start playing again.
Okay, as soon as he stops talking, two of the patrons that were singing drunkenly, one of them stops and is like, hey, you, horse fuck, fucking play the fucking song. My best friend's mother was a gnome. Fucking, yeah.
Sweet. Can I roll another performance?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I want to do one where I'm making up a song about fucking his friend's dead mother.
Nice. There you go. Perfect.
Well done.
Yeah. As you ought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh god.
Yeah, it's only a 10.
Okay, so you're stumbling through the lyrics trying to find rhymes for dead mother and gnome and whore.
It's easier. I mean, trust me, I could do it off the top of my head. Brother, home. I mean, come on. I mean, Jesus, it's like the easiest things ever, but that's all right.
Yeah,
It's not gonna do an orange out of nowhere.
you're you know,
That's
you're
fine.
not quite amped up, but you know, yeah.
I just want to sing about fucking his dead, his friend's dead mom.
No one said his friend's mom was dead. He just said was.
Well, I heard was, and I figured
Yeah,
she's not
but
anymore.
It's a fair assumption.
Was as a past tense.
All right.
She's no longer a gnome. She's now a human being.
Yeah.
She grew out of it, I guess.
You can put it in the
It's a
song.
temporary situation.
Now,
Racist.
She got better.
yeah. So racism is alive and well in this world.
Yeah, that's racist as hell.
Hey. It could have been a human. It could have been Seder. It could have been anything, and I would have talked about fucking that person's dead mom.
Yeah, but nobody knows that. So Shmee and Callus, y'all hear all of this ruckus. It is your choice whether you want to respond or if not. You can
I
roll
want to
up.
respond.
Sure.
I want to respond to the person at the fireplace singing the guitar. I want to whip around.
It's a
and
guitar.
say that
I invented it. It's now a guitar.
a liar, whatever. I'm gonna whip around it. I'm gonna whip around to them, and I'm gonna say, well, maybe you should go back to the jail cell and have some manners butt fucked into you.
All right, Meritim, you are watching all of this.
Oh yeah.
Let me know when I could reply.
So, if you would start moving, now is your opportunity. If you want to stand off, go ahead. That's up to you, Meritim. How would you handle this?
How far is everyone away from me?
Amazing insult. Love it. Sorry, this is so brilliant. You go back to prison and get the mayor's butt fucked into you. Yes.
I would say that Toodles is easily. God, I'm so bad at this. He's about 30 feet from you, where Callus and Shmee are about 15.
This is a dwarf tavern, so it is kind of tiny.
It's just called the Drunken Dwarf, but it is a Doc's Tavern.
I was
So
gonna say, and yet has a dwarf behind the bar.
No, it was a human. It was a human
I was a
lady.
human. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard just short and stocky. I assumed.
I
He's
was
racist!
in the middle of
This tavern.
It's the name of the bar.
Yeah, racism is alive and well in this tavern. Ugh.
I have to start putting the tags. We swear we're not racist.
Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, that's never a good sign when white people say it. So
Yeah. We're not all white
Technically, I
people.
am.
We have some
You
diversity.
got a brown here. What's up? I'm token brown. You're good.
Yes, and I'm technically 1.8% African. So
Oh, good. Well, there you
I
go.
can technically say anything I want with reckless abandon.
Sure.
Is that what that means? Oh, okay.
That's not how that works.
Not how that works at all.
You know, the one drop rule just apparently makes you
Oh, good.
black. So I'm
Good.
in this group. I'm the blackest brother in the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm not doing a yes and with this.
Good decision.
Good calls. Good calls. All right, Meritim.
okay.
Woo.
So
Killing me,
Toodles
Smalls.
is 30 feet away.
Yep.
Shmee and Callus are how far away?
About 15.
15. And the smart-ass drunk at the table, how far away is he from me?
He's about 20.
It's like 35. He's behind me. Has been this
He's
entire
in the hearth now.
time. He's just been in there the whole time.
All right.
No, he's
So
about
what
20
I'll
feet.
do is I'll move up like another... what is my... Again.
Are your
Oh, 30 feet.
yeah.
So yeah, everybody's within distance, but I will move about 5 feet closer to Toodles
Okay.
and still kind of keep the door to, I guess, in my attention zone. I'm not going to be looking at it, but I'm going to be listening for anything coming in from behind me, and
Yeah.
just kind of like do that thing where bouncers kind of like flex themselves and get stiffened and ready for something to go down. Now keep in mind this little
It's a fairy.
well, yeah, this little fairy has a strength of 14.
I'm gonna raise myself to my full height.
So this bouncer's a fairy?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's like,
To be clear, the only thing you know is that they look like an extremely short elf. You have seen no wings.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
so
Okay.
extremely short means shorter than you.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. So Meritim, that does bring up my question. Are you walking or are you flying?
I'm walking.
Okay. Okay.
Just nice and slow and casual, just kind of closing the distance that if I need to engage for any reason, I can do it.
Okay. Okay, and you're wearing light armor. Okay, good. Does your armor have slits in the back?
Like
Yes.
so you can fly with your wings.
For your wings?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. So, Meritim's walking closer. Toodles, you can continue your song.
Nope, not continuing on my song.
Oh.
I'm gonna pause for a moment, and I'm gonna say, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Swallow. I assume that's your nickname because I'm sure that's what your dad wished your mom would have done." And then I'm gonna start playing my song again. I'm gonna say that to Callus. I don't know if blowjob's a term here, otherwise I would have called you blowjob.
right.
So Swallow. is
Oh.
pretty much it.
So I'm just gonna like slap my buddy next to me now. And it's like, hey, look at this fucking hard on.
Real quick. Meritim and
Oh, I forgot to do the voice.
and Shmee, give me perception checks, DC 10.
Okay. Perception check. Boop.
You'll notice I have a raging hard on this entire time.
Oh, good.
Well, that'll make things easier.
Yeah.
That could be taken one of two ways. I love it.
Dirty 20 for me.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh,
Oh,
dirty 20 is
Four.
nice.
so, Meritim, you are laser focused on what you're doing. Shmee, you notice that the young female bartender is looking not disturbed, but she's looking a little worried. Maybe like she'll need to get someone involved with what's happening.
Okay. I will, or Shmee will say, "Hey, barkeep, it's just fucking around. No one's throwing any punches yet, right? Don't worry about anything."
Do I hear this? All right. I don't mind. No, that was not my role. I know I'd love to say it was, but that was
that was me. I hit the wrong button. So
okay.
I was kind of
I was like,
figuring
that
this
was not
out,
my role. I
and-
promise.
No, but the column on the right, when you go to your skills, if you click any of the numbers on the right, it rolls
I
it
know.
and then adds your stuff together. I didn't know that until just now.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but that's why I was like trying. All of a sudden, I saw this 20. I'm like, no, that I did not mean to do that. I wish that's what I really did, but that's not what I did. Would have been a great performance check because it was a natural 20 plus 7, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be great for a perception check because that's what I should be doing, and I am failing miserably at those.
No worries.
Oh, okay. So if I
Yes.
need to do like if I'm checking for a deception check, it's going to throw
Good.
like, for example, a 13.
Exactly.
plus 16.
Exactly. Yep.
Cool. That's all right. Rock on, man. That's kick ass.
And with attack,
Right?
by the way, when you go to your actions, there will be a hit DC with a bunch of pluses or whatever, and you click that, that'll be your roll. And next to it is damage. You click that, and it'll do your damage, and automatically add in any modifiers you have.
Sweet.
It's pretty
I like
slick.
this. I don't trust Miller Lite Brain on simple arithmetic.
Yeah, no,
man,
good call.
I don't even
I feel
trust
that.
regular brain on fucking simple.
Yeah, yeah, same.
Like I'm a fucking machinist, man. Like I use this shit all the time. But like I'm all like is 7 plus 3 really 10? Like I don't know. I have major trust issues. Like I don't care.
Yeah, for all those who
like,
said we
meta
would never
shit,
have a
like, I've
calculator
seen
in our
tape
pocket
measures
all the
not
time.
line up with like the same inch markers. Like I have major trust issues.
Yeah, no, but you hand the motherfucker a set of calipers.
Good to go.
He still has trust issues if they're not good.
Still have
calipers.
trust issues with calipers.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Did I hear it? That base is what it boils down to.
yeah, I'll let you say.
All right.
I mean, Shmee is not making any effort to be quiet.
It's fine. I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna pull out a copper. I'm gonna flick it at the bartender.
Okay. And she catches it.
I'm gonna be awful here. And I'm gonna say, "Hey, why don't you take that and go do your fucking job and buy the gnome another mother while you're at it?" And I'm gonna start playing again.
This motherfucker.
I'm a horrible person.
All right. She walks through the service entrance from behind the bar. She goes. So there's
She does?
There's a wall that leads into a back to where they would cook the food, and she leaves.
Excellent. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna grab my lyre and I'm like, "Well, that was all entertaining. Everyone here can fuck right off." And I'm gonna run out the fucking door.
Meritim, are you
Yeah.
gonna do anything as he's trying to run out the door?
Did you even
Wait,
get
I wanna
paid?
say-
You just
I
showed
wanna
up
say,
and
he's
talk
running back to
shit.
jail.
Hey, I showed
No,
up to play
actually-
songs. You fuckers were being loud. I heckled back, she ran off to get something, and I was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
As you're running out, I want to say, look, he's running back to jail.
I'm cackling, laughing with my booze.
Cheers.
I would have
Hang
stopped.
on.
I would have stopped at the
Hang
door
on.
and be like,
Hang on. I want to hear if Meritim's doing anything.
As Toodles goes running out the door, seeing as Toodles has not requested anything, really, I don't think, hasn't requested anything to drink, nothing to eat, isn't running out on a tab, came in, a little bit of a dick, and is going out now. I just
and leaving without pay. Like, I was there performing in front of everybody. I leave without pay.
Like, you didn't eat, you came in to get paid, and you didn't get paid. So, as Toodles goes running out, I'll just stand there and go. Meritim at this point will speak up and go, well, the problem kind of solved itself, didn't it?
You're really going to hate me next because of what I was going to say as I was going out the door as he said that. Not you. What I was going to say, like Callus said as I was running out the door, oh, look, he's running back to prison. Now I'm going to say something else. I have to wait my turn. So let me know when I get it, Matt.
You're at the door, man.
All right, I'm gonna pop my head back inside. I'm gonna be like, sorry. I'm gonna look at him and go, yeah, I'm going back to prison. You want to come back and be my bitch like your mom was last night? Hold out the door again.
And I'm gonna nudge my new buddy next to me and say, "Don't you love it when the trash takes itself out?"
And Shmee says, you know, it's easy to talk shit when you're running away, I guess, right?
All right. Whoo!
Start. Good
Making
start,
fast
Matt.
friends.
Making fast friends. All right.
Rowdy, my character's not mad at either one of you.
No.
Like, he thinks it's fucking amazing. But he had to get the fuck out of there before the whore came back with their people.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm kind of relaxed now because I was like, okay, shit's about to get off. Nope.
Except for now, she might come back with her people and attack Mr. No.
Yeah, Meritim, you could easily, having worked here for a bit, you can definitely assume that she went to go get some town guard.
What is her name?
Fuck.
Because I need to know her name.
The one
Random
question.
name generator?
Her name is Sarah. That's a good.
Biblical.
Okay.
I like it.
That's a good human name.
That's a complicated fucking name.
Sarah. Her name is Sarah.
Who's
The
Sarah,
Rock.
the bartender?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
How high is the roof on this place, Matt?
I don't know. How high is a tavern roof?
I don't know. You tell me.
You said it was 30 feet. So what's the inside dimensions of the tavern?
I don't know. So it's 30 deep from the door
Uh-huh.
to the hearth. The hearth would go back however far back. I would say width.
Roof. I only care about height.
I know.
don't give a shit about
Gotcha.
Width
width.
would be
I know.
40. So
Well,
the
about length, not girth.
40 by 30, so the roof's gonna be about 30 feet from the ground to the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Is
So
it peaked?
that type of
Is it
structure.
shingled? How high is how?
30 foot to the peak.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30
Okay.
feet to the peak. There will be an eave that will hang probably like 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
leaving the
it
fuck
really-
up on the roof.
Okay, I'm just architectural historian stupid shit here. It depends upon the style of the architecture of the building.
Right, but if the eaves are only 5 feet off the ground,
Yes, and it would
The
be like
doorway-
a thatched roof kind of situation.
yeah,
Well,
but the
no,
doorway
the
would be
eaves-
about that.
The eaves would be
How
5 foot
important
from
No,
the
no, you
ceiling.
can have a different doorway.
The eaves would be 25
Without-
feet from the ground.
My
Yeah.
question too, Mike. I don't.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, dude? No way.
How important is this?
Oh, it is
It's
for me
not
because I'm about to
drastically
jump up on the
important,
roof.
Can you
Alright.
good.
can you jump 30 feet?
It's not 30 feet. It's 25, and I might be able to. I've
Well,
got
if
to
the eaves are
check.
only 5 foot from the ground, couldn't you jump up like from the side?
Dude, if the eaves are 5 foot from the ground, I could do that with one roll of Mirthful Leap. Like,
easy to
that's
barrel.
nothing.
Like, you just all right.
Yeah, but if it's if the eaves are 25 feet off the ground, that's a different
That's a
story.
problem. Okay, all right.
Yeah, the eaves would be 25 feet from the ground.
All right.
Yeah, I would be picturing like a thatched roof, like medieval kind of like style tavern, where it's not like stone with a big, like perfectly built like roof system. It's just like
Fuck it, I won't jump on the roof.
Kind of thing.
I'll just bolt.
Okay.
Didn't mean for this to turn into a big ordeal. I just thought it'd be funnier to jump up on the roof and hide and be like, hee. But yeah, fuck it.
Right.
I'll just.
So, can you see the map?
I probably can if I pulled up.
Yes.
Twitch. Yep.
So let's see if I can. Nope, I cannot zoom in. It just makes everything
Wonky.
Yeah. Menu.
Let's just say.
So you're right here. So are you headed down this way?
North.
Or headed back this way?
North.
Okay, so you're headed north.
North, Miss Tessbach.
All right.
Miss Tessbacher.
All right. So you're headed north. There are it's as I said, it's dusk. So people are coming off of working any cargo ships that have come in. Jobs are ending for the day. There's a lot of foot traffic, so it's going to be difficult to book it. But
You want me to roll dexterity, athletics, anything?
are you trying to full on
I'm 5
sprint?
feet tall.
What's that?
So I'm 5 feet tall. I'm not huge, so I'm just trying to like scooch in between people and get the fuck out of Dodge.
So you can scooch in between people. The question is, are you trying to like just book it? Like, are you trying to run as fast as you can?
If I run into a crowd of people, I'm not dumb enough to try to barrel through. I just want to fuck it. I'll lower my head and run. No.
Yeah.
No, I just really want to like quickly maneuver. So I don't know if that'd be an athletics or acrobatics check or
You're good.
whatever.
You're good. If
Okay.
you're trying to run it like full sprint, yeah, but no, you're good.
I would have ran it full sprint until I ended up in a crowd of people.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean.
But after that, it's more of a I want to kind of disappear into the crowd and then head off to an alley.
No, you're good. You can cut off to an alley. All right. Round table starting with Meritim. Or, sorry, I need to say your name right. Yeah, Meritim. What are you doing?
Feeling kind of crappy in a sense because Sarah just left to go get the town's guard, and I'm the whole person. The whole purpose of me being here is to do something.
Sure. But once something's done, something needs to be done with them.
Fair point. I didn't. Fair point. But I did. I was waiting for anyone to get up and start moving, and no one got
Aggressively
more
physical,
than verbally
or physically aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't see any reason to step into anything because I've seen. And to be fair, I have no ground rules laid out by Sarah.
So you could reasonably assume that, when fights break out, when fights break out and people get tossed out, someone usually has the guard come to clean up the mess and take them off to a drunk tank or whatever. So with the way that this was looking, Sarah was assuming that a fight was going to break out and she was going to get people to clean up after you had done your diligence.
Ah, so Sarah misjudged this situation.
Absolutely. Or she just assumed that you were going to beat the shit out of them and she was proactively getting somebody to clean up.
Right. So I still feel fine. I'm still keeping an eye on the two gnomes at the bar and the drunk guy sitting at the table.
Okay. What, you're sitting at the two drunk guys at the table.
Yeah, the drunk guy that started talking smack to the tater that just left.
Okay.
So I'm keeping an eye on them, making sure they don't get salty at anyone else, and just keeping an eye on the two gnomes at the bar who seem to be having a good time and communing with each other, getting to know family once again. Something about somebody's mother, but okay.
Now, Meritim, would you recognize the satyr as a fae?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a fey creature, like I am.
So
I imagine so.
that is
Oh yeah, definitely.
that is the first satyr that you've seen since you've been this side.
Ah. So I've yet to see a satyr until today.
Yes. You saw satyrs in the Feywild. This is the first satyr that you've seen out of the Feywild.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll just keep that in mind.
I probably should have said that beforehand. My apologies.
Right.
I got
No
wrapped
worries.
up in everything that was happening.
No, you're
Shit
fine.
happens.
It
We're
does.
fine.
So,
Hey, it's the first game session of the first stream that we're doing, so we're good.
It's session 0 for a reason.
yeah. So Callus and
Well, this would
Shmee.
probably be called -0.
It's just not divide by this session.
No, yeah,
shit.
no, yeah.
We're not Fletcher. Oh, I mean 0.
So Callus and Shmee, what are y'all doing? You crack some jokes? You drinking? What? Your bartender left. There's no one to the
That's
bar.
right. We don't have any more booze.
Serve
so that's-
ourselves.
But,
Yeah.
hey, the booze is huge, though. Like, we're
It is.
still not even done
That's
with our
true.
first
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. So I imagine now that there's no music anymore, but we're just kind of shooting the shit at this point, and drinking because I don't know anybody right now, so I'm trying to meet people because all of my crew is gone. So yeah.
Samesies. So yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, we're cutting it up, and I'm thinking about I'm kind of waiting for that drunk bastard to say something.
Well,
Right. Keeping an eye out on the
Like,
drunkard.
I'm in a snarky mood, right? So it's like, okay, like I'm waiting for this cocksucker to say something. So
Sure.
all right. So a little bit of time passes. Toodles, what are you gonna do for like 20 minutes?
Meander around and hide. Like, try to find a good place to hide.
Yeah, no, that's not difficult. You're in the harbor. There are plenty of places to hide.
Exactly what I want to do, but not dumb enough to hide in a barrel.
I mean, that's good.
no, bad idea.
Yeah,
Especially with this group.
exactly. And I also don't want to
Bad
end up on some
idea.
fucking ship.
Yeah.
I don't want it to always be my turn in the barrel.
You never know when we're going to pick one to just randomly fill.
Exactly. So I just want to find a place to hide. Fuck it. Is there a whorehouse around?
You could find one.
Then by all means, let's spread the seed.
All right. So 30 minutes.
Find someone to get your goat.
Oh.
You fuck one half man, half goat.
You fuck one sheep.
I once said that to Davin. He mentioned something I did, and I was like, "You fuck one goat." He goes, "Yeah, but you fucked it 12 times." And I was like, "That is the best and most accurate statement I've ever heard come out of somebody."
Oh man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, it was so fast too. I said it, and he was like, "Ow!" I was like, "Ooh, that's brilliant." Davin.
God damn it. All right, so Toodles is off to a whorehouse. 30 minutes pass, and Sarah, within that time, showed up with two of the city guardsmen. They're wearing full plate. One's got a halberd. One's got a long sword, and they're not coming into the tavern. They're looking around, and she apologizes to you, Meritim. She expected you to kick a whole bunch of ass, and she brought people to clean up. So,
If you want, I can. I think it's just a little much, but
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I
or
heard
understand
it's just a
anything
little
else.
much.
Yeah, the rest sounded like one big vowel movement.
Are you there?
oh yeah. So as she apologizes, I'll just look at her and go, "Well, if you want, I could do that. I think it's a little much, though."
Ah, that one was loud and clear. She's like, no. I just, in the past, we needed people to clean up people that were thrown out, so I went and got them ahead of time, so they weren't sitting in front of the place and looking disparagingly, or so that people still wanted to come in instead of seeing, a pile of broken people in front of the door. So yeah. What are y'all doing? We'll say, Meritim, we'll say that your shift will be ending soon. Callus and Shmee, what is everybody doing? What do y'all want to do?
I'm gonna buy the bouncer a drink.
Okay. Meritim, will you
spread the love? There it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Will you accept?
When I'm off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give a really suggestive wink.
I'm going to spread the love.
All right. So the evening passes. Meritim is off work. Are y'all conversing at the bar?
If Meritim wants to hang out, then yeah, absolutely. I'm still drinking for sure.
Okay, so as soon as I'm off, I'll down the drink in a hurry, walk out, and start looking for the satyr.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that was okay.
Are you?
It's kind of like a fuck you. Thanks for the
Yeah.
drink.
So
I'm
that's-
off to go,
Damn.
bang
No, there
someone
was-
else.
Yeah,
I guess
no,
I'm
there was
turning
no
my drink.
malice in it. It was just no, there was no malice in it. It was just, oh, you bought me a drink. I'm off. I can have it. Like as soon as she says you're off, I'm grab it and down it. Like almost like I've been waiting for it.
I'm downing it, and then I'm off.
On Meritim's way out, can Shmee be like, hey, where you going? We're still drinking.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I do that then. Yeah.
And at the same time, Shmee does that, I'm gonna turn to the bartender. It's like, so what's your story?
Meritim's going to be like, I'm off to get that goat dick.
God damn it. She's like, I am a bartender, and I get hit on by people less vertically challenged than you hourly.
What about two gnomes? What about
Yeah,
two
but I'll
of them?
go up on you, motherfucker. Everyone else goes down on you. I'll go up.
Gentlemen, this is not that kind of establishment. If you want an establishment like that, I can point you in that direction.
So I'm gonna smack Shmee on the shoulder and say, hey, we should go to the fucking whorehouse.
Absolutely.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Okay, so about 2 minutes after Meritim leaves, these two gnomes come
Well, you're
walking
telling us.
out of the bar. What's that?
Or are you telling people on Twitch?
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just saying, setting it in your mind. These two guys come walking out of the bar. Meritim, you can try to roll. What would that be? Would that be?
Investigation to track them?
Yeah,
Or
you can roll an
perception or
investigation.
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough though.
Is there not a tracking? No.
No, not anymore.
I thought there was a
19.
survival then.
There is a.
Survival.
You could roll
Man,
track.
sorry.
You could roll investigation or survival. I'd let you roll
Okay.
either.
Oh, I'm doing an investigation. That gives me a 19.
Nice.
Kind of difficult to hide a specific shape of hoof.
Yeah, it's also
Unless there are cobblestones.
which I
Or
never.
you're walking backwards.
That's true. Is it a muddy road?
It's not a muddy road. There's no rain, but it is a worn path. They're not cobblestones. It's hard packed. But
I wasn't trying to hide. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I was hiding from the city guard, but not trying to like be sneaky about things.
I'll say with a 19, you can pick up a trail. It is crowded. Well, it's not as crowded as it was, but at the time he was running, it was crowded. So with an with a 19, yeah, you can get something. The Gnome Brothers.
Can we just start calling them the Moron Brothers?
No.
No.
We can
Come
you know
on.
what? You know what? We can call them the
They
Burden.
may not go down in history, but they'll go up on your little sister.
Good, great.
We can call them the Burden
Up
Brothers
on your
for
little
now.
sister.
Yeah, up on.
Nice.
Your,
What about the Twinkies?
you can be the Twinkies.
I just
like
hear
that.
Twinks. That's
The
all
twink.
I hear.
There you go. It's the Twink.
Quiet.
Let's not say the Twinks. That
We'll just call them the Twin.
We can call them the Twins.
Uno. Just the Twin, because they amount to one
Okay.
person.
Standing on top of each other.
Racist.
Racism again.
Racist.
Racism.
I'm not a
Damn
racist, I'm a
satyr.
sizist. It's okay for a woman to do it right. They're fine being a size queen.
Look,
Yes, one
look.
guy.
out of context, right? Out of game. If anyone knows Derick, they know he's a size queen.
I have
Well,
to
there
be
we
after
are.
Davin fucking wrecked my butthole like a freight train.
Damn.
Oh.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Got it.
I'm listening.
Do we need to shut off your camera?
No. you're
No,
fine.
I'm hoping he brings back a giant fucking dildo. Made of
It's not that
cold
kind of stream
steel.
either.
God bless.
Oh man.
Everyone.
What did I sign up for? I love you guys.
What did you request?
I
Not
know,
signed up
right?
for.
Yeah.
What's-
You brought us here. What do you?
Yeah, I was gonna say you asked for this.
I did.
You do not get to regret it now.
I did,
sir.
and I love you guys so much.
When did we go from Twitch to OnlyFans?
I thought that's what Twitch was. I was kind of disappointed. when-
Nope.
No.
Wrong platform.
It's a separate thing.
All right, so Meritim, or not Meritim. Meritim's
All right,
tracking
so
it.
as I'm looking for Toodles, I will try to hide. Like I'm doing it stealthily. Like I don't want anyone following me or paying attention to what I'm doing.
Okay, roll a stealth then.
Yeah, can anyone even see you? You can carry a fucking
No,
big leaf around and no one would be able to notice.
No one
Like, what's
fucking
that
sees
plant
him.
doing?
No one pays any attention to him whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that stealth
that
check.
was a
Holy shit.
23. No,
Except for that mace he's dragging behind him the whole time.
Nope, that's over his shoulder. Or at least
over
it's
the
carried
shoulder
in such a
boulder.
way that it does not leave any trail behind him. So
Right, I just meant,
yeah,
they don't notice him, just this giant fucking
Oh.
club floating in the air.
gotcha. Shmee and Callus, y'all head out or what? What are you doing? You head out of the
Yeah,
tavern?
we're heading to the
To the
whorehouse, I
whorehouse.
think. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll say.
I love
that
how they
you,
say the, like there's only one.
I mean, I don't know how big this town is. It's, maybe.
I mean, there's got to be one.
There are sailors here, there's
closest
got to
one
be
the
at least
boss.
100, 100 for every sailor.
There's a close one. The
But
closest
I went
one.
to a brothel.
The
No,
closest one is in a segment of town known as Fayarch. So, yeah,
Cool.
that is the closest.
All right.
So I'll say that's
We're hoofing it down there to get a couple of beaches.
yeah.
Yep,
I mean,
there you go.
So
Alright.
you're
oh,
here.
no, y'all can walk. The other guy already hooked it.
Yep.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
well done.
And it'll
Well
be
done.
So gorgeous.
landmark. And
The Meritim will be going like trying to stick to as close to like the shadows and stay out of any street lamps or lights. Not like trying to like be the sneaky cartoon character,
yeah.
but just kind of like blending in with the crowd.
So in this situation where the dickhead playing the liar is off to the whorehouse, and the bouncer is following him, us two would be following the bouncer unintentional, correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
If it's
but,
the same warehouse.
but you wouldn't notice that you're following him. Because
Sure. But it'd just be a matter of coincidence.
yeah,
It's just
matter of
A whole bunch of tomfuckery.
Yeah,
Okay.
Is that the term? Is that
tomfuckery.
Yeah,
Tomfoolery.
tomfuckery.
All right. So, unironically, the three of you make it to the brothel at about the same time, like within seconds of each other. So the question is, Meritim, once you realize that that's where he is, are you going to continue to be stealthy?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go
He
ahead.
just likes to watch.
Go ahead and roll another stealth check. And-
Yeah, no.
And if the two of you want, you can make a perception check, or we can use your passive perception.
I just rolled.
Okay.
Give it a sec. It's really thinking about it.
Hallows.
It's
It's
come on,
trying.
baby. Dirty 20.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You
Nice.
see him.
Oh yeah.
I wish mine would think about shit before rolling.
Your perception. What is it? Is it 10 plus your modifier? Is that your passive? Oh,
I
no.
think, right? I think that's the passive
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it right here. Callus, your
Yeah.
passive is 16. So yeah, you'll see. You both notice the
It's your modifier. Yeah, it's your 10 plus your modifier, which can be enhanced if you have.
Yeah, if any of their passive rolls are more than my roll, like
Yeah.
if their passive skills are more than what I rolled, they don't even have to roll, to be honest.
yeah. They don't.
Gotcha.
I'm-
So we see Meritim then.
yeah, and I'm still getting
Okay.
used to the idea of
Moving around.
passive checks
Goes-
are still new to me.
All right. Shmee is not super stealthy all the time, and so he kind of like smacks Callus and goes, "Hey, it's our friend from the bar!" like really loud.
Oh my god, fancy seeing you at this whorehouse!
Hang on. Hang on just a second. Hang on before we do that. Let me check something. That checks. Callus, with your passive insight, you can tell that Meritim is trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
But do you care?
That's the
No,
question.
don't give a shit. Don't give a shit.
Don't give a shit.
He might be trying to be
shit.
stealthy. Oh, look at that fucker over there.
Right, I was just saying, I'm
Don't just
I'm
come
with
in here
Shmee.
and order like the
That's
rest
that
of us.
dumbass.
We're pointing.
Yeah, we're pointing and laughing.
At this
don't
point,
duck
what I
anyone's
probably
job
would have
here.
done is like, as I'm coming out of this crowd, like up to the entrance to this brothel, my maul, I would have had it over, like kind of like holding it back and down, and as I'm coming out, I'm like starting to lift it up, and then hear them and just go get.
Toodles.
Yes.
Roll a perception.
Okay. By the way, my passive perception is only a 12.
Yep.
Just an FYI. Let's see. Perception. Well, I got a 19.
Yeah, so you hear
I did not do that. I swear to God.
it's okay.
But I'll take either one.
So-
I probably once.
So Shmee, what was it that you said?
Oh shit! What did I say? Oh look, it's our friend from the bar. Is what Shmee said loudly
So
and pointed.
Toodles, you can clearly hear that over any ruckus you are making in the brothel.
Am I upstairs banging? Or in a brothel? Am I having sex with somebody?
Is
We
that-
all just
Probably
basically
would
got
have,
there.
right?
Right,
Yeah,
by this
it's
point in time,
immediate.
He's been there for a
Right.
while. He's been
All right,
there. Yeah. Toodles has
I'm just
been
gonna
there for
say, all right, gotta finish. I'm gonna try to hurry up.
Are you? 2 minutes, he's done already.
Remember,
efficiency.
Finish.
Remember, everyone remember, Toodles left
Remember,
And then 30
That's
minutes
just
later,
a race to the orgasm.
y'all left.
And Toodles is undefeated.
So Toodles left about 30 minutes before y'all left. So he's been there for at least 20.
Oh, okay,
gotta-
all right, no problem.
I gotta
So,
finish.
Yeah, he'd be banging.
If I'm not done, I'm finishing as fast as possible.
Yeah, you can finish.
All right. And then
How kind of you, DM, to
Yeah.
allow him to finish.
and then
Don't
on,
know
I
me
guess
the
on my
barrel
next
yet.
turn,
Yeah.
I want to hoof it into the area where the little gnomies are.
So you are upstairs. It is a 2-story building.
I'll hoof it down the stairs to where the gnomies are. And I'm going to run up and grab them and go, brothers, thank you for being so funny tonight. The ladies are on me.
So hang on, rewind. So
But
real quick,
I just want
Meritim.
to say that's what I plan to do
Okay.
on my next turn.
So Meritim,
Unless I get stabbed.
yeah, Meritim.
Then I'm going to bleed out and die.
You
Oh.
hear Shmee say, "There's pointing at you, calling you out." What do you do?
Right. Let's see. So as I've discovered, I'll be like, oh, so this is where y'all were going to go.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, yeah, I was like, yeah, you want a beach? Like, I just got one for free.
Hang on, you haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, okay. We're in the process of.
You're in the process.
Well, I mean-
I haven't.
Well,
I'm finishing.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I'm
okay.
finishing.
going downstairs.
Okay, all right. So it's matters of timing here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
My apologies.
all right.
All right. I'm
Overstepped.
out of order timing. Okay, no problem.
Yeah. You've got about 2 minutes before you get the free beach.
2 minutes? I lasted that long?
I'm so proud of you, Derick.
Dog?
That's how long it takes you to hoof it down the stairs to the door.
Psh, Pish posh.
So what I would be doing is I'm trying to bullshit them like I got caught trying to sneak in to go find the theater, get caught by them, and I'm like, oh, so this is where you were trying to go. So I'm like embarrassed as shit.
So, like, I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I feel like that it's like, well, this is obviously like we should all just
Be banging whores.
we should all be banging whores right now. Like,
Right.
exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Have you not been to one of these before? It's okay. Everyone's had their first time. It's okay.
It's why they
cool.
exist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, while we're all here,
So as you're convincing him, now is when Toodles comes running out the front door. And Toodles
No, not out the front door. Down the
Downstairs,
stairs.
right?
or down the
Yeah,
stairs.
I'm literally running to embrace them
Yeah.
in a hug and be like, oh, it's my tavern buddies.
So
Thank you for being so funny. The women are on me tonight.
Toodles, as you were running down with your passive, you are absolutely able to see all 3 of them outside conversing.
I thought they were in.
No, they haven't got in yet.
Inside? Oh, okay. Then I'll run outside and I'll grab just the 2 because I don't fucking know the fairy. So I'm gonna grab those 2 because I saw them at the bar together and one heckled me and it was funny.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hug them both and be like, "Thank you, my brothers, for helping the night keep entertained. The women are on me tonight. Let's go!" And I'm gonna kind of put my hands on their backs and start pushing them towards the door as I'm walking them in to my own 2 ladies.
Yeah. Shmee has no problem with this.
no, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Again, nothing my character said was out of anger.
No.
It was
Yeah.
like keep the entertainment going. Like, how do you do that? Sometimes it's witty banter.
Sometimes,
and
yeah.
comedy.
And Meritim, you see all of this. You can react.
As I say, all 3 turn and go in. I'm gonna follow, but at a
I hear him a little bit.
Gonna
Is it
follow,
just
but
me?
at a distance, I believe, is what.
That's
Is it just me?
Hey,
Or
Bill.
No. There.
Oh,
No.
it's audio.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's on the Wi-Fi, and his Wi-Fi is not.
I am
super
too.
strong.
I just didn't know if
Yeah. No, it's all good. Hey, Bill,
if
we
I was
caught
the only
that
one
you're
missing
gonna,
it. I didn't know if I had to reboot or something.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Bill, we caught that you were gonna follow at a distance.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
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 Cool.
So.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to be like. So when all that was going on, basically I'm trying to like make it seem that my intention wasn't to go here, that it was to go somewhere else, and I just happened to see them. And I'm like, oh, this is where y'all were going. As
Did
they're
you roll
doing
deception?
whatever, and I'm trying to like, I'm basically bullshitting everybody because I fucked up and got caught
Yeah.
sneaking around.
Should you roll deception then?
Yes.
I mean, you can.
I've been hinting at that for like a little bit.
I know you
Okay.
have. I
Open
haven't
culture.
rolled you a decept. I haven't had you roll one because I don't think that either of the other two characters really care. Am I not reading that correctly?
That's true.
Right.
Callus and Shmee, do y'all care?
Yeah, I don't
Shmee thinks he's just shy about trying to go to a whorehouse. He's like,
I think this-
come on in. Yeah.
I think this is the give a fuck meter bouncing off a 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
so you are trying to deceive them, but they
don't
also
give a shit.
they don't
They don't give a fuck.
understand the deception, right?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I'm also trying to like get the
Oh,
whole
officer.
roleplay out there as the thing
Sure.
going on. So.
It's been
Absolutely.
a doozy of a day.
Yeah.
Here I was just working on my
right.
property.
So as y'all are walking in, 3 women, barely clothed, come running down the stairs, screaming,
Oh.
and this is where we're gonna stop.
Because where I'm gonna go, you're welcome.
It is 5 till midnight,
Yeah,
Central Time.
shit.
So what we're gonna do real quick, because content creators help content creators and all of that. We're gonna go in a round table. Turtlepig. Oh, you know what? Everybody gets 500 experience for tonight. You guys did fantastic.
We
roleplay.
leveled!
What's
Look
that?
at us!
Is that a
We
level?
leveled!
Cool,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Dude.
Awesome. So when we can do hit points on the next session.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Other than that, feel free to level yourself. Mike, I can work with you on the level in between now and then.
Yeah, that'd be great.
The next session will be on the 9th. That is planned, barring I have to go to Kansas by the 9th.
Sure.
So that is the plan.
What are you doing in Kansas?
We'll talk about it off stream.
Oh, no worries. Sorry, man.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, everybody gets 500 experience. Go ahead and do your level. I thought it was 1,000 to level.
No, it's 300.
Oh, is it really? Wow.
Seriously, dude.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Yeah,
right
like
at
the
it, man.
The first 5 levels will come quick
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the XP
Like my
gap
Seder.
is so short.
yeah. That's fine. I appreciated everybody's roleplay tonight. Everybody was fantastic. You guys did a wonderful job. Big congratulations to Mike for his first time out. He did
Dude, Mike,
Thank you guys.
your banter was awesome.
Yeah.
man.
Thank you for making
I
me feel
loved
welcome.
it
No,
so much.
You guys did a great
it was
job.
amazing.
I
Amazing.
am super looking forward to where this goes. This is already a big ball of crazy, and I love it. All right, so we're gonna.
It was a lot
we're
of fun, Matt. Seriously, I know we got to do a very short run, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Fun getting
I don't
started.
think anyone really acted out of character, but nothing got too cray-cray.
Yeah.
Other than the banter back and forth. Ironically enough, I plan on the next day going back to Miss Bartender and giving her a couple of gold and be like, by the way,
Sure.
thank you. It was all a part of that. Sorry if I wasn't funny.
We can do
So-
all of that in game.
But still, I just want it was just fun.
Yeah.
So
Sweet.
It's good. Ah, damn it!
Oh, yeah.
Everybody started shifting.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Yeah. I don't
Shit.
know. What
yeah,
did happen?
mine just crashed real quick.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
But Mike, dude,
yeah, on your
you're-
stream, I am now B&D Stainless. What's up? I'm a metal worker. I do cool stuff now.
Man, I'm missing something.
By the way, I'm the one you should follow on TikTok. Me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy right here.
Oh, okay,
Oh
we
my
got
God.
rearranged. Okay, we're good. We're good.
And Turtlepig
And
is
you
now
should also follow
apparently
me
stuck.
at Turtlepig and
Yeah.
everything else. Except
Yep.
don't follow them, just follow me. And understand I'm all three of these fucking people.
There you go. Perfect.
Sure, yeah. Follow me at Turtlepig too. I do also.
There you go. Now Mike is Bill. And that works.
But Mike, dude, you're that fucking like witty shit was amazing.
Yeah.
It
Thank
cracked
you.
me up so hard, dude. It's actually really
shit.
difficult to find somebody who can banter with me in games like that. And that's why I kept laughing because I kept thinking about what I wanted to say, but I had to wait my turn. And I was like, and now I'm about to say it. I'm like,
Man, if I get a chance to wait my turn to say something, it's gonna be a.
yeah,
something.
it's difficult at times. Trust me. But
Oh
no,
yeah,
dude, it was
no, I
good.
can imagine.
I loved it.
So,
It was so fun.
all right,
It's gonna be a blast.
Turtle Pig, what you got going on?
Yeah, so you guys can find me at twitch.tv/Turtlepig Productions. I do art, I do video games, I do tabletop games as well. You can find me also at turtlepigproductions.com. Got a whole bunch of cool shit on there, commissions, art, podcasts, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for having me on here.
Awesome.
Thank you for being here, sir. Derick, anything that you want to plug, promote, anything that you got coming up, you got going on?
Yeah, I plan on stalking Chris Hemsworth and kidnapping him at some point in time and locking him in a closet until I can build a basement because him's worth it. Other than that,
None of that's going to happen.
you don't know.
Okay.
You're only god of this game, not reality.
That's what you think.
Dang.
All right. Thank you, Derick, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Turtle Pig. William, anything that you want to plug, anything you want to promote, anything that you want to say?
Yeah, I'll be waking up at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's about it for me.
I feel you. I'll be doing the same. Thank you for being here, sir. I appreciate you. I'm glad to have you on board. And Mike, B&D Stainless, what do you got for us? What do you want to plug?
The only thing I really want to plug is check out my TikTok, which is at BD Stainless 316. I post all try to post all my makings of adult spicy toys made out of metal. Yeah, I don't know what actually is allowed, so I'm going to leave it there.
That's
And
that's perfect. That
Yep.
is-
Just
is-
followed, by the way. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
May I add one thing, Matt? I just want to say I've seen maybe not all the sexy work from Mike, but I have seen Turtle Pig's art and I have seen Mike's art, and they're incredibly legit artists and
thank you.
impress the ever-loving piss out of me. So,
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Very kind of you to say.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we're gonna take this moment. We're gonna switch over to our credits card here, and I'm gonna grab the chat, and we're gonna do a quick raid. And if you guys want to drop off,
that means.
y'all are more than welcome to. Hang on here. I need to get to the right screen because I am bad at Twitch.
I'm worse because I literally have no idea what 90% of those fucking
There we go.
sentences meant.
Man,
So Derick,
I'm with you, man. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on here.
Right.
What
He's
a
like, I'm
raid
gonna do
is?
This, and this. I'm like,
at the
okay.
end of a stream, a raid is where a streamer will take their community and bring them over to another community at the end of their stream so that the people that are watching can continue their viewing experience with another creator. So
Oh, cool.
All right, rock on.
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
Let's
Fuck it, I
let's
got
that.
that. I'm off, so tomorrow I only have to be up by 9 for therapy, so fuck it. Let's
hell
do it.
yeah.
I gotta be up at 7 for
I
work,
am
but
I am out for the evening, guys. It
All right.
was a great time. Look forward to it in 2 weeks from now?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bye,
right.
Bill. It was great hearing
Yeah,
from
good to
you,
meet
but
you,
not
Bill.
seeing.
oh no, I unrated.
William.
How did you do that?
I hit. I closed the button apparently.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it. All right. Just so that y'all are aware, the whole.